Good morning. Good morning. Okay, mic testing done. Good morning. Good morning. It is God morning only today, given that market expected to slide further. So let us add sensible now. So I'm just waiting. Market is what? Almost 193 points down. So I have to wait. So sensible. Let us check whether what is the open interest. It is 25,600 itself has got a huge write up. So Nifty will test 25,500. So let us see where it will get some support. Nifty. So I believe you try, on that day. I think the day before yesterday there was some testing going on. You wanted to know something. So today, after our market hours, we will start broadcasting. I mean, going live on Gold Nifty. Yeah, Sensex expiry today. So gold, gold trade after 3:30. After Nifty 3:30, gold charts will be live from today onwards. Okay, so when we will be there, we can discuss. I believe that you made some comments when my testing team was testing on Tuesday evening. Correct? You wanted something about that. No problem. So today after our Nifty this thing, no, you stay back. Our charts will be now, gold charts will be live, so people can trade. So morning Kadir. So gold, no, from 5:30. I mean from 3:30 onwards till 11:30 till the gold market ends. From today onwards, the charts will be live. The commentary will take only. When between 9 o'clock to 10 maximum, half an hour to 45 minutes. I'll come around 9 o'clock, I may come join, and then I'll be there for some time, because but people can straight away looking at the trade, you will see the setup. Based on that, you will be able to trade. And see what the this thing the Nifty looks very weak. Okay, this week will know, in fact, confirm whether Nifty is entering into a short term bearish term. On weekly chart, the shooting star confirmation will come this week, because Bank Nifty is kind of trying here and there. So Nifty will hopefully will go to 464 and will find support here. That is the right shoulder high on the weekly. It is already broken below the head. You can see the head, this is head level here. Okay, so this is already broken. This is already broken. Now this is what will be the support. If this is taken out, then we are in a serious trouble, because then it can go all the way down to here. It can go all the way down to, in fact it can go down to here. Why that? This is no, it can, then it go to 24,354. So all this is a possibility. That is for today. I am expecting Nifty to kind of go down. If there is something on initial spurt, no, then after that probably Nifty can go down. As of now, it is 32 points down only. So what we will see is we will try to get a call, I mean put immediately. Why call is coming in my mouth? There is not much results today, only Apollo and ABB, F&O. Apollo is the only Nifty stock that will have results today, so nothing much. And US and everything, and the US Asian market is positive, but they were negative yesterday. So we have to react for 2 days. Day before yesterday evening, US crashed some 250 points, and yesterday they recovered 250. So on to on it is flat. So now only our technical what you call our technical position only will react. Basically, there is not much this thing. I think people are waiting for BR reactions. So we might see definitely 25,463 getting tested out. And if you see Nifty has just closed at 4 points only, that is a good sign. So let us see whether we can start looking at the puts. 25,650. That is 149. What is happening to Zerodha chart? I am not getting the. I'm getting only line. Does any of you having a good morning, Vino? Good morning. Sorry, I got it now. Okay. So above 166, this will become a buy. Okay. The entry price for this will be 166. This will go up, but unfortunately the stop loss is bit steep. So those who have steep pockets only should be able to play this. But once it crosses 160 and sustains above, it can go to 206. Target one can be 206. Okay, next target I'll simply give something now, but that is not the correct nonsense. Okay, so let us assume if Nifty continues to go up, suddenly things okay, because market can behave anyway. Market has its own momentum and everything, so you can't predict. Nobody will be able to predict what is going to happen, kind of. So let us assume if it goes, but there is no about 220. This one will be 25,500 call. 25,500 call can go up if it is about 224. 224 and the stop loss price there is very risky. No. Today I think we are getting some steep stop losses. I am not clear whether but once the price, our entry point float price, it goes above that, then there is no issue. And 269 and entry, so you got a risk reward ratio of, so you have a 34 point loss and a 35 point 1:1 risk reward ratio is there on call side. So I'm just cautioning you all, you need to plan it accordingly. You can have stiffer stop losses, but you'll have multiple entries and re-entries. I am not sure whether this will continue. So in fact it is exactly 228 and sorry, this is also changing 22, 27 and the target price is exactly 269. 269 only. 269 plus what is that? 271. So you have a 1:1 only risk reward ratio as far as call is concerned. Okay. As far as put is concerned, you enter at 161, your stop loss is 25 points, but you got 40 points. So 1:1.5. So have the risk reward ratio in your mind when you are trying to enter. Okay. So what's happening? Oh, I have not changed the expiry month. This is has to be changed, 11th. Why still it is not showing? Expiry 2025. November only, and expiry day is 11th. Correct? No, correct. 11th November is there any month end option reset? Okay. Normal top left. Let me change it to top right and see whether that can activate. Oh no. Why this is making some issue today? CP. This is 2 to tango. This I don't need. So market is going up. So let me just position this. I need to find out. So the market, the call is going up actually. Then morning. It's Tuesday. This is 2 to tango. So at least this is working, eh? God, I'm stuck now. 25,000. 650 put. So, sorry guys, something wrong with that. So meanwhile, kind of I'm trying to put it here, but the entry price etc. can be a problem. Just give me a couple of minutes. So $25,650 entry price should be, as I said, oh, so that PE has crashed. Great. So today is the first day. No, it has become to 99. Actually 99, it should find some support. Okay, so just give me some time. Let me try to work that out, because there seems to be some issue, technical issue suddenly that has cropped up. This is the problem with IT. Switch it. So 25,650 call is also, it is gone up, but it is finding some struggle there. Hold on. So I think 25,650 will be the better option of put. Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. I think this time around we will have 25,650. It is at 101. So 116 is the entry point. $116 is the entry. Okay, till that it can be a scalping, because currently it is at 99. 99 to 160. 99 it will have support. 99 it will have support. Okay, 94 is the stop loss. Don't get into call unnecessarily, because market will be weak unless and until there is some big thing. So just hold on to your this thing. Morning Vishwa, morning. I'm just struggling with my some technical things, since it is a kind of a bit of complicated setup I have. So 116 to 132. So the first is, this thing is 132. That will be around 16 points only. So no, 116. No, oh God. 130, 142. Okay, 142. And second target price, that is much ahead. Just give me couple of minutes. 179. Okay. Some fetch issue. This is actually a done deal, sorry, because it's already gone to the 272 which I was talking about. Morning Sudarshan, morning Rajesh. This is already a done deal. So I think we can't get into this 25,600 call because it has already run its course in the morning. Okay. Just watch out for this put, okay? Just to know, please note it down while I am setting it up. 25,650 put at 116 rupees you can enter with the stop loss. 142 is the first this thing. Next target is 179. Let me just while work on this. This is above 238 only. Okay. Call. Calls, you let it sustain above for some time. If you are taking call above, it has to sustain above 238 for some time, then only you should be able to enter. So in my view now, this premium, I mean the put will become active. So please note it down in the paper. 25,650 put at 116, 94 is the stop loss. Okay. Still I am not getting today. Oh God. Let me check whether these options are active in TradingView today, because there are no options. They have started recently only, and what is that level? 25650 Nifty. No symbol to match. There is something wrong with the trading view today, guys. There is something wrong because it is not able to show. It is not able to show put any of the put this thing today, because there is nothing wrong with the code. Fires trading. Change symbol. So none of the options are available in this thing. So let me check whether the site has got any issues. Issue today. Nifty. It is showing, but it is only showing the trading view issue. Correct. That is what I am getting, because anyway, what we can do is that I will keep this in the end here. Okay, so we will be able to manage with that today. If the issue get resolved in between, of course they will it will automatically start functioning. I will be keep refreshing my other screen today. So I will keep giving you the entry points based on the this thing other chart. Today we will more of a commentary. So I think this is crossing 116. Okay, this is crossing 116. Those who are taking it, 106 will be the price. 25,650 PE. It is crossing 116. Those who have taken it is already at 120. So we have to live with this today. Briefly, the 2 to tango came. So please note down, 94 is the stop loss, 116 is your entry point. As it is staying above 116, then you can see the first target. And put today you can kind of keep it for some time, in the sense that you need not close in hurry, but calls you try to close it as early as possible, because the market at some point it will crack down. That is my view. It will go down to negative today, because it has gone up to, if you see here, it went exactly up to this particular CPR, and then from there it is maximum, it can go up to only 680. If our table was really good, we would have kind of had this thing. Now if it stays above 116, this put can go up to minimum 135. Not is more than 142 it can go. Okay, while you people are watching that, let me once more test it out. Is there any other issue? Because from my code perspective, as I expect, I think you people must be really have a close watch there. You can shift your stop losses from 94 to slightly above, because market can be sideways initially. That is what I'm seeing now. But put should pay you more today than calls. So remember. To TT. $26,000 plus 45, 25,700. Put option 1. No, I am not getting this thing also. Even 2 to Tango, which was other code, that is also not coming. So it seems to be an issue. So I will keep refreshing. Okay. So because in other chart here, I have loaded all the details and keep refreshing it. And if you are able to get anytime immediately, then I will switch on. Reload. Sudden up and reversal. No, I was telling in the morning. So call we should not get into Vishwa, because this is all first day. Remember, today is the first day of expiry. I mean, for this week, they know the market is going to go down. They will first take it up, so that people will suddenly think, okay, it's no longer an issue, and they'll start buying up all calls. Okay, and people would have carried puts. Remember, on Tuesday, everybody would have thought any market is crashing below, and it can go to 25,400 was the view. It ended at the lowest point of the day. All that, so it was all culminating into a put scenario. If that is the case, and if let us assume market opens today, how will they sell calls? So they will definitely pump it up, and so that people will get okay, bottom is made, etc., and all that. They will gobble up calls, and then the market will drop. That is the reason I said don't calls is not strong. Puts are the only thing that can go up. And also the first day there will be a sudden good big prices. Okay. See, market has a funny way. For example, you take Indigo today. Okay, they had such a massive forex loss, and they said that will continue, but their operational performance was good. Everybody from CNBC, everybody was talking. If Indigo makes a very big low today, please get into for long time, etc., etc. All that they know, they said as if the Indigo will crash first 10 minutes. It is up 160 rupees. Okay, so market has its own thinking. That is the reason we say please never ever get into market with a kind of go with a view. Morning everybody, sorry I was on this thing, so I don't know whether I greeted all. Anyway, good morning to all. So this put, it is now at 123, so just hang on to it, let it cross 145. Once it cross 145, it will have a bigger this thing. Okay, I don't think it went below. I mean, we never went. I think while I was checking other things, it never went to 94. No, it never went even 110 below also. Good. The lowest is only 112. Put, you can have kind of a bit relaxed stop losses today at any point. If you by chance get into any call, have your this thing. Morning. Okay. You are able to see option charts there. No, trading view is working. Only options we are not. I am not able to open. There is no in this. If you go to simple search and search for anything, no, you are not getting any of the options. It is working. Even options you are seeing. Let me check 1 second. Maybe some global setting has gone wrong in my case, but no, that is not the, because I was checking either yesterday also. Of course, I didn't check this table. I was on some other. Just give me a minute. Thanks for clarifying that. If it happens, that will be really good. It is going circle. Options. Morning, Mohideen. Morning. You are being. I don't know. I can see here. Hold on a second. It is showing me option table. I mean option chain. Yeah, now I'm start. No, okay. So there is something else is issue with this then. Yeah, now it is up. See, automatically it has come. Okay, thank God. So this is our USP. If this is not there, then I am in a big problem. Okay, let me keep it here on the left hand side. Okay, I think both are there. Fantastic. Thanks, yeah. I am viewing option. Now I am also able to get it. See, there was some global setting. I was checking on to some US stocks other day. So whole setting is logged on to USA. Yeah. So from USA I am searching. I'm searching options. So where Nifty options will come in USA market. Correct. So I was getting HDFC and HDFC. See, this is the problem. You try to meddle with too many things. Okay, it should never be a too many. Too many cooks will spoil the broth kind of a thing. Target price 179. Okay. Let me reset. Good. To all of you, also please remember from 3:30 today, our charts on gold also will be live, and that is slightly different because based on strategy that it will keep telling what is the position it is taking and what is the profit or loss, etc. So from today it is on beta version. You just watch for few days and then see whether it can be taken or not. Because we have seen a good back testing results, we are not expecting too much. No, if you have 1.5 lakhs, monthly around 10 to 12k, 10 to 15k max that you can get. So we are setting it up. So after Nifty hours today, you will be watching you will be able to watch what you call gold trades. So let it cross this option 144, 142 is the first target. Then I will reverse you. Kadir, I think second, I don't know, somebody else also asked the same thing. Crude and natural gas, I don't have here. I have to have some grip on that, correct? I keep repeating. Nifty, even bank Nifty, I can say only 90%. No, of course, given the fundamentals, etc., since it is a monthly option, we are not going there. Crude and natural gas, you need to understand the psyche behind those indices. Then only you will be able to actually plan things. Okay, I can show the chart. There is no problem in showing a technical side of it. But the value addition from my side will not come. It can come only more on Nifty as well as on gold. So that is why we are restricting ourselves to Nifty and gold as of now. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, there is nothing wrong in asking. Natural gas is a very more volatile this thing, correct? Oh, since I didn't put table, there are fewer likes, is it? No problem. I will wait for more likes at a later point. So it is already at 127, this put. So this is why we keep repeating. Our entry point is what most important. Nifty can come down to previous day low. Okay, once it breaks 614. It is already, once it stays below, then it can come down to previous day low, and 562 will be the first test, and then further down here there is one more which I showed on your day chart. Okay, so that can also come today unless the market some point suddenly thinks and reverses. There is what is holding the market is Reliance. Okay, Reliance is almost 23 rupees up. Reliance is holding the market up. If Reliance crashes, then it will have a bigger impact. Let me change the visual order. Okay. State Bank of India, those who are having as a in portfolio, do not touch it for next 6 months. It will cross 1040. That is what we saw yesterday when we were checking. Again, consult your own FA, financial advisors, because I am not a SEBI registered analyst to give you stocks. I can talk about Nifty options, Bank Nifty options, and Fin Nifty, etc. There is something cooking on Reliance. Otherwise, suddenly it cannot be 1.58% up. Rajam, then I would prefer you to wait till it to cross 145. Okay, because you can wait. Otherwise, you can, if it comes down to 114, you can make a try with a stop loss of 94. That 20 rupees, stop loss can come down if you get a chance. Otherwise, it is better you wait. The reason I am saying is, Reliance suddenly is on tear. Reliance alone can turn the market up. That is also another point. That is the reason I am saying you just wait. If it crosses 145 and if Nifty stays, then goes below our yellow line, you can immediately enter. And you can have this point around 625 as your stop loss. Okay. But Vishwa, if you are, I will be giving it on Friday. Monday you should be trying to, as soon as you get some profit, you should exit. Don't wait for Tuesday. By Tuesday you may lose. If Monday in the Nifty moves on one side, one of that will start giving profit, you book and then wait for the other one. You can only do that. Last week we saw, it came down to 11 rupees finally, correct? But on Monday it was making profit. Anyway, I will give you tomorrow, no problem. The 2 to tango every week I will give. That is, those who are taking risk, for them is different, who try to take both sides. And for normal people who try to take only one side, that is to tell them that you are going to lose money. That is the 2 to tango is two reasons that why we have made that. I strongly suggest people to start watching gold in the evening, just half an hour, 1 hour you keep spending on the charts. That is much safer what we are seeing, and gold is entering into a consolidation phase. And the strategy that we have drawn on gold is a continuous strategy from short to long, long to short, plus what you call stop losses as well as profit taking aspects there. You closely watch, and you should be, that will be more what you call consistent return, not by very big returns like Nifty, etc. and all, or option, etc. But you will get definitely better than FD, and twice or thrice the FD you put by putting little efforts. So I request all of you to watch from today evening, and you can see, you will keep seeing the way it is generating trades. Okay, we are a bit more excited on gold, to be very honest. It is entering a phase where there can be sudden drops because it is peaking out. It has peaked out already. Rajam, it has come to 114. Did you take? I don't know. I thought it has come to 114 or 115. 1 second. It came to 116. Once it breaks above 142, this option will have a bigger run, because our next candle, 950 candle, great, 915 candle will open, likely to open below yellow line. So minimum 2 or 3 candles it should make, and it is try to test previous day low, which is close by, correct, 579. And if it takes that, then it will see it is opening below only. So if it takes that, then once 562 is taken, all the way to 460 that channel gets opened up. That is really the test of Nifty. And if it doesn't return from there, then you have a slightly challenging November and December. Unless if BJP comes, people are saying, at least in the commentaries, what I hear is that lot of people are waiting for Bihar exit poll and then its results. Why people forget? We tend to forget. Even though BJP on its own do not have absolute majority. So both Bihar, Nitish and Andhra Naidu will definitely support. So Nitish case we don't know. So that is the reason there is a kind of a bit of an uncertainty. If BJP comes back in Bihar, that will propel another 200-300 points. Okay, that is the only catalyst now available now to December. The other catalyst, thanks for sharing that to you, Vishwa. Thanks for sharing. I think people we have to learn from our. See, that is the reason why we spend so much time on our entries. Okay, at least I'm sure what I am entering now, when I am entering, and what is my risk I am taking. So all these three you should know. What is the point you should enter into something, and then what is the risk reward, and what is my stop loss. So morning I was telling, you don't get more 1 to 1.2 risk reward in call. That is why I was very hesitant to give the call. Okay, I said the risk reward is better in put side. So concentrate on that. While I was talking about that bigger reason, see, RBI may not cut rates. That is also another popular opinion. So Bank Nifty is already at 80H. Bank Nifty get capped out. So Bank Nifty is no more a catalyst. Okay. And now November GST collection will be the next major aspect. There have been varying GDP assessments due to this October GST collection, that is on September. People are wanting to see whether in October, that is the GST collection that we will come to know in December, October collections, whether they are on par or what is the deficiency that they will get in the GST collection. What if there is going to be more difference between compared to last year to this year, the GST collection of say October, what that will lead to is that government will not spend much money in December, January, February, March. So the fourth quarter, government spending can come down drastically. So then a lot of infrastructure projects will get delayed. That can pull the GDP overall economy down. So that will have impact on railway stocks, road stocks, airport stocks, whatever infra stocks you are talking about, even defense. Okay, defense stocks, all that can get into sideways to declining mode. So all this will depend upon next 1.5 months. Again I keep repeating, 94 is a technical stop loss. So you need to have your own this thing, what you call risk assessment, enter, re-enter. There is only 2 to 2.5 points is your brokerage. Remember that. I'll be back in just a minute. below 107 this option can kind of get weaker, so entry re-entry people can keep that in mind. Okay, today Sensex expiry is also there. Okay, maybe if it is Sensex is heavily put return, okay, so they may lift the market. So first 1 hour we will test, we will check the option writing position after 1 hour, because today is being the first 1 hour, the lot of jostling would have taken place. Yeah. So have your prescribed stop losses, because between 10 to 10:30, like 10 to 10:15, like every day, there can be a positive movement or a negative movement. It will suddenly jerk. Hey, just 1 minute. My cat is giving a lot of problem. So Nifty, he is hugging our yellow line, left, right. So up down, it's going to be, it is making some 2-3 candles. first time, but we are getting all green here. The next candle is a clean above green candle above yellow line. Then there can be few at least 2-3 candles on the green side, and this is below 107. Just watch where it starts the next candle. It is slightly weakening. This put is also weakening. Let me see what is the day high. If Nifty crosses the day high 679, far away. Okay. So first it has to cross 50, then only 79. Exactly before 80 it has come down. You see, I keep repeating that. 20, 50, 80. India made a high of 679.15. If HDFC Bank's morning Ashish, if HDFC Bank turns into green, then today there can be kind of a bit up move. If HDFC turns green, otherwise every possibility it can be a plus or minus between the low of 587 to 679. It can spend in between time. Yeah, it is totally different components, different components, correct? And there are other shares that is which is pulling Nifty down. They are not there in Sensex. That is the reason. And Sensex, there is an expiry. If they have written tremendous amount of put on Tuesday, they will try to take it up to knock that off in the first half. See, Sensex usually moves in 100 points suddenly. It gives jerks of 100 points, and within no time, the money is lost. Yes, bearish only, because in my view, I was showing in the morning. I don't know whether you were there at that time. See, Nifty has to, if it breaks below this, it is actually below 25,668. The first support will come only at 25,464. That is another 150 points. So I expect market to test this point and then come up. So this is the head top, okay, that is 25,668. Once it broke below that, now this right shoulder high at this line, okay. So this is the second round. That this has to be a very good support. If this breaks down, then Nifty can go all the way down here to 24,415. See, one zoop, it has come. That is the power of entry price. That is the power of entry price. Like mean reversion, at least even if it goes back, it will come up, and then only it can go down. I was expecting some green candles, but now it is all changed into again traffic light. So it is going to be sideways. This is going to be sideways, and we are still very much in short as far as our monitoring meter is concerned. Today it will be patience. I was expecting some trending day on either side, but it is not seems to be. So around 140, 142, you see how it is making red candles. First target, at least if you are taking 2 lots, etc., book one. Okay. But if it's let us say it stays above 142 for a couple of minutes, or for even one clean 5 minutes candle, then you hold it. The next target will definitely come. Even before 145, the second it crosses 134, this option will touch 140 very quickly. Let it cross 134, then it will 142 will come quickly if it crosses 134. Shorts position, the market breadth is being held by couple of stocks in top 10 stocks. Otherwise, that is why that percentage is more than the overall percentage, because that is only top 10 stocks. The monitor on the left side, that percentage we are getting, that is only top 10 stocks. Okay. Once it crosses, very quickly it will touch our target. Let me tell you, once it crosses 134 and sustains above, it will very quickly touch our target, first target. See, already 137. So it has come already, correct? 142 is already hit. That is what I told you. Within 1 minute it will come. It has already come. Now let it stay. Then you can revise your stop losses to 134. If it goes below 134 now, this option will get weakened. Okay. Arey no yaar. Rajam was asking, that was the best time to enter. No, even if you have entered there, that is fine. It is already crossed. Now this 142, it will sustain sometime above 142. Then only the next target will come. people 153, 158. Oh, okay. I have to reset this. Why I am not getting the profit? I was worried. There you go. 4,750. Boss, my promise to you every day that is already done. 116 to 159 is 43 points. Today's promise is done. Today's promise is done. Please trail your stop losses. You can always re-enter. I told you this will test 562. Whether this next candle comes below this or not is the question. There can be support here at 25,562. Okay. If you have two this thing, immediately put one stop loss for at least one lot. Okay. What is the price now? Oh, again and again this is showing. Why? I have to get this rewritten here. So let me change this as the targets. Okay. The next target is now 179 and first is already done. No. So I will make it just like that. 6,900. Guys, trail your stop losses. The next candle in another 2 minutes, it will start. If it starts below previous day low, then this option will have further run. If the next candle stops below 25,579, this option will run to the 179. Okay. You are welcome, madam. You are welcome. See, over a period, I think we will get more and more faith. So, on the system. Again, I repeat, the system was started only 2 weeks back. We came up with the entry point float and all that. And 76% is what is our win ratios. 24% we will hit stop losses. But when we make it big. So, SL2 hit. What is this? There is something wrong here. Why it is 209? It never came, no. Why it is saying it is SL hit, SL8? Reset. Okay. What is wrong? 40 points. Okay. Oh, I have increased the target price. No, okay. It is 155. So now wait for this. The next candle in another 30 seconds we will know. It looks like that it is going to open below the previous day low. So that no, just above, no problem. It is 541. Now I think Nifty is opening up to this level. That is at 450. This is what I already talked about. No, the right load I showed you on the day chart. Exactly, the pivot also is coming there. Nifty first will take support around 500. So don't think Nifty will come all the way here. There can be a support here. Let me draw that line. Remember, between two pivot points, okay, Nifty will always will try to retrace from 50% of it. Okay, that is the Fibonacci retracement. Rajam must know this. Lock. So now there can be support here. So there can be support at 533. How many of you have shared my channel here? My subscribers are not increasing. Thanks to you guys. Not increasing. At 533 there can be a support. Okay, if it goes below that, then your this thing will come into play. Next target. If it goes below this line, then Nifty can come all the way down here. Keep revising your stop losses. Don't lose out the money. Now it is, as long as it stays above 152, it has strength. But the second it comes anywhere near 151, this option can crash. Waiting for pullback. Okay. You see these lines I have drawn, no? Nifty chart is okay. Something was wrong in the morning, boss, because otherwise it won't happen. See, my system is only making alerts, but it is not buying or selling. I have to sit on this week. We were completely locked up with the team on gold trade charts. Again, I repeat, from 3:30, 3:45 onwards, you will have gold chart live. I will try to join between 9 to 10 anytime, from half an hour to 45 minutes. Between 9 to 10, I will be there. Let me put a text after this. And those who are interested should come and watch initially. Like you people watched this channel and then only confidence grew. You watch the gold channel also. That is much more less volatile, less BP, less heart attacks. So now this is actually the next target. Let me give you. It is slightly far-fetched because we are talking about third target. Okay. I am not sure that will come or not, but if it does come, it is 283. It is 283, very, very far-fetched. Okay. This 537 should be broken. Then only 200 itself will come. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I have to revise the target. That is not 283. It is finding tough at 166. Then it will find tough at so let it cross this, then we will see. First this target itself has to come, no. Actually Reliance is really holding strong. If Reliance was not positive today, we would have gone down to this 4,500 also, we would have been testing 25,500. And HDFC also is not collapsing, it is just 4 rupees 25 paise low. So let your capital grow, and then once it grows, no, by this time those who have come from no last 10-15 days, their capital must have already almost tripled. So whenever you are taking 2 lots, whenever we give a initial entry point float, immediately 15 to 20 points there will be a jump. You can immediately sell that 20 points so that your stop loss can be very, very steep. Okay, and then you can play even more, you can hold it for longer time. Now if you are you would have set your profit targets, and then if it is hit, okay, just wait for till it goes below 542. Okay, I mean 534. Wait for the Nifty to go below that and you can immediately enter. As I said, it is taking support here. You can see very clearly that line is no pivot, nothing. That is a Fibonacci line in between 2 pivots. Okay, it is exactly stopped at that point, and then it is trying to take this thing. If it breaks it below, then our 179 will come, and then we will see what all can come. There it is, our 179 is coming very, very quickly now, because it is trying to break below that 35. So that is the indication. If your option price is jumping, then it is breaking some pivot level. I think it went up to what? 171. Wow. If the this is so, as of now it is a wick. If the body makes it below this line or touches this body line, then our this will also will go up. Patiently wait. IT is supporting. I was just checking, maybe you can also have a look at that sectors. Okay, today we got stuck with some technical side of it. So IT is supporting today, both Infi and TCS is up. Bharati, HDFC Bank is down, L&T and all good. Banking somewhat, some private sector bank, public sector banks are still doing well. Britannia had come up with a very good result. So no wonder ITC and Hindustan Lever is up. Okay, FMCG, probably FMCG sector itself should be up. See, FMCG is up, IT is up, auto is on par. So I think that is recovering from the hero stock debacle. Rest everything is in red. Metal, pharma, mid cap, all that are down. I don't know. Niaz, Jose and all seems to have not joined today. I see a lot of, if they have not joined, there are some new people. If you want to comment, please subscribe. And then if you are new to this channel, if you want any explanation what is all this ये सब क्या है करके आप एक comment डाल दीजिए. I can always explain ये क्या है करके. Meanwhile, you people think to make that comment. Let me get some water. See, that line is not a pivot, not a moving average, nothing. So far it is not able to go below that line. The second it goes below that, then only you will have the next run of this option. That is why I said Nifty will find support here or it will halt for some time. When I say support means either it can reverse from that point or that can be a halt for some time. Again it will gather, profit booking will happen here, and if this further selling comes, then Nifty will go down. Okay, so at least I am seeing some smileys. Those who have made money, they don't have to share the profit or anything. At least they can say those who are on trade and then trailing. So that will mean some effect. Let me repeat, from 3:30 we will have gold chart on. You need 1.5 lakhs for futures trading there. Get commodity segment activated in your demat, and that will be gold mini. That is with the 10 lot. I think the margin will be somewhere around 90,000 to 1 lakh. You should be able to trade using the signals that will be displayed in the chart from 3:30 every day. So many candles it is trying to break that line. Somebody usually says, no, who says? Lakshman Rekha. Lakshman Rekha that I have drawn. It is not gone below that. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles. Those who are come first time, please make comment say just explain. I will explain ये सब क्या है करके Hindi or English I can explain. Of course Tamil and Telugu is also there, third and fourth language. It's a good, now I think it is almost 10:30. I said after 1 hour we will see the option writers. What is the change there? Wow, God. Let us see from what level to what they were started writing. So there is heavy writing in 700. Now they started writing 600. Okay, 543 is where we are currently at. What exactly there? So there is a tug of war. So whether if this point is broken, you will start seeing even 550 also being written. So 500 seems to be as of now some build up of puts, meaning there can be a support. So as per our this thing, once it goes below, I am pretty sure, even though they are writing all this put, Nifty will dash to here and then immediately will come back, and they will write more puts in this area, because they know this should be a solid support. At least this week it should hold. This 25,500, 450, it may come down here with a week, and then it will again climb. That is the way I think the market can be. So let me try to draw that line which I draw. So I think it can do like this, but okay, there will be a weak thing to this. So 179 is coming. 179 is coming. It is already 54 points. If it comes, then that will be 63 points. Then we will see. I hope many of you are still holding the position from morning, and those who are still watching, please continue to watch. Still you get good confidence in the channel and the system, then you start taking. Till that, keep doing your paper trading. This has not at all changed. The percentage is not at all improving, and this is now solid red. Okay, solid red now, but we have got some green shoots on the top. Some leading indicators are in the process of changing. Here also it was like that, and then we had some green here. So then this will start getting green in the second line. Once that happens, then we will get this, and you will see the percentage going up. See, the market birth is still 23%. Okay, only like I said, the top heavy stocks like HDFC Bank and Reliance, they are not cracking. They are holding their fort well. TCS, Infi, these four stocks all are in green or just below. They have solid weightage. What is happening is the next 40 stocks. That is where seems to be the pain. Let us hope I get my second target also. That will be nice. So Nifty, he is hovering around that line that I have drawn. It is going to be either this way or that way, meaning it can kind of reverse from here to again to try to climb up, or it can climb down and do as I have drawn as a diagram. We are getting now and then some green candles on the futures volume. For technical reason, if this gets tested out, let me see whether it fills any gap. Okay, so oh no, if Nifty attempts to fill this gap, then tomorrow 24,000 is coming. So this is a gap from what period? 9th May, almost 6 months. Okay, so if Nifty has this unfinished business, first let it come below 400, but that is 24,000. It's almost 1,000 points below. That will be bad for the market. That will be bad for the market. $174, another 4 rupees, 5 rupees. My second target also will come. Exactly 52 points. So we have 52 points. Another 10 means 62 points. 62 points will be good. That gives us lot of room for our now Nifty is breaking this line. So it halted for some time, almost half an hour, 5 to 5 candles, 25 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes. Then it is slightly going down. Now this 25,400 no 25,500 will get tested out first, and there is a good amount of call writing there, put writing there, so it won't be very easy to break. This diagram I am talked about can come, or maybe tomorrow if again US Qs are bad, we may test it out tomorrow. Once it crosses our target, then wait for the Nifty to see whether it is breaking below 25,500. I have a feeling that at that point Nifty can turn around. Okay, it can turn around and then show some support. So there you start trailing your stop losses closely so that you book the profit. Now we will see where next candle opens. Another 4 minutes. If it opens below this, 20 has to be broken now. If 20 is broken, very quickly it will cross our target. Okay. Actually the effective target is 181. I've just given it 2 points below so that you people can book, and usually the target, it will go very close to the target and then comes back whatever target, technically I'm showing. Nifty is trying to break the 20. Okay, well, the second it breaks 20, 520, it will test 500. That is where the support is coming, because good amount of put is being written there. So let me start looking at any call that is developing some strength. Okay. Ideal will be 25,450 call. Okay, 25,450 call. That once it crosses 197, you can scalp till 225, but for it to be really strong, it needs couple of averages to come around, because if it crashes, something reverses, it can very very quickly go down to 124. So I'm not able to give you call immediately, only scalping opportunity be there on the calls. Nifty, the second it breaks 520, this will cross immediately our target. Within few seconds it will cross, because then 500 will be up for testing. To attract puts, they may take it down just below 25,500 and then bring it up. Once it goes below, there will be a lot of people who will start buying 25,600 put, 500 put, etc. But if market decides to support that point, the turnaround can come quickly. So going below 163, this will become weak. This option currently what we are holding, if it goes below 163, this will be weak, just for your information. Okay. It should not go below 163. If it goes below 163, then it can go down. Beware. So Nifty started making a green candle. You see here exactly around that line that I have drawn. Nifty is trying to turn around and then go up. Okay. So let me now check the call. I think this is almost done deal now. This trade is almost done. Those who are still holding, have a very very close. If you still think the market will fall, it slightly unlikely. keep a close trail and close that profit. That would be good. So I have said below 163. Let me write it again, 159, so that people will close. That profit will definitely be locked. If it sustains below 163, it will crash. Let me check this call. 25,450 call above 195 is a good buy. Okay, but you have only limited run up. The risk reward ratio is low. Those with high risk people can take that because the stop loss is steep. Okay, but it has to stay above 197. The stop loss is all the way to 147, so it is almost 50 points. Technically it is a weak call, but once it crosses 224 only, it is coming down. If it crosses 224, then it can go up to 270. So I am not entering that because it is at this point risk reward is not favoring. Risk reward is not favoring. It is favoring only the scalpers, those who can take with 195 and with 190 as stop loss. Scalping you can do, otherwise it is not going to be, it is going to be risky, not a very clean trade. So those who have made money, please say so. So it will be happy to know. It will also give confidence on others, those who have been watching and then taking the trades. Those who have booked profit, please say so. What is this? Nobody has made any trade, eh? Then what is the point here? Okay, Josh, Niyas are not there. They will be the first people to immediately say, yes sir, we have made. Good. There you go. Thanks, Josh. I was expecting. Your friend, what happened to your friend Niyas? He's not there today? Yeah, I didn't see him saying good morning. But I thought he was there. From 197 onwards, 197 to 220, it is a scalping opportunity on this call. Okay, that is 24,450. Market, if it goes above our yellow line, then you can hold that call as long as you have what you call, as long as it is above that price, you can hold, because here there will be some resistance. If this is the first time it has 25,500 got defended. Good morning, Niyas. So now 25,500 got defended. Okay, so if Nifty is not able to go past our magic yellow line, then it can again come down. The drawing that I draw can come into play, but meanwhile it can come up to this 562 and then take a turn. So that is what is scalping is all about. Actually, the real scalping is from this point to previous day low. Okay, as long as Nifty doesn't come up previous point low, previous day low. Oh, super nice. So if it doesn't cross previous day low, this becomes scalping. The price that I will give you can enter will all become strong only above this point. So patiently wait. You made money. There is no point that immediately I have to get into call, etc. and all. Unless if you are a capable scalper, don't do that. Actually, I will change this to 159 so that that stop loss hit will be there. And because that trade no longer should be taken. That's it. So there are no trades. If the entry point float comes down on this call, I'm only watching that particular chart. If it comes down, I will immediately enter that. Let me, for clarity's sake, I will enter that and keep. Oh, just only 1 point up. That's all. So this is what the status is. If you are scalping, you wait and watch whether it crosses this 224 and then stays there. Okay. Nifty has to open next candle above 25,550. Some point there has to be a big short covering move. I hope that we catch that either today, tomorrow, or Monday. As I said, from 190, I think 194 I said, from there 220 is this scalping is up to 224, 223 or 224. Okay. Still this is both are in short and we have got all red. That is the reason I am not also able to give. Even though you people are watching only this chart, I am trying to look everything and give a trade. There is no point in flash up and then you buy a call and then immediately it flashes down. Those are only scalpings. because 562 can be a good resisting point for Nifty from below. From up it was kind of supposed to be a support, it was not. So now from up, from below it can be a bigger resistance because it slide through that point, that 562. It is now going down to 221. So this is a floating point, that is why I say it is float. Okay, that is keep changing, that is keep changing. The reason is that if somebody has taken it on for scalping, they should know that that is the point they need to exit. Once it crosses the 220, no, it will have a good run. Then Nifty also would have come up above previous day low. Then from here market can come first all the way to 620, then to 654. They can even come all the way to 686. Maybe the selling is over, at least for today. $562. Okay, it is above that line now. Now next will be 579. That is the previous day low. That will be a bit of a resistance. If it crosses that, I think our option price will come into play. If you are entered for scalping purposes, keep revising your stop loss, at least to the cost plus brokerage. That is the fundamental thing that you need to do if you are scalping, because you should know whether you are catching the direction. As soon as you do and the market is moving towards your side, immediately you enter cost plus your brokerage. No, 2 points plus, that is enough. That will take care of your brokerage on both sides. See, once the price is above that 562, how quickly this option is also started to move again. Let it come up that previous day low, because that can be a resistance point. Going up is always by way of stairs only, so patiently wait. Those who are coming joining us for the first time, if you want to understand what is this chart is all about, please make a comment. A comment लिख दीजिए, I will explain. The price is coming down. The price is coming 221 only. That will be safer bet. Wait for it to cross 221, then you enter. Otherwise, from 220, it can again come down to 202 in no time. Those who are scalping only can do this from this, the point from 195 to 230. That what I have already told. Others who want to have a kind of a bit more a peaceful trade, wait for the entry point price. We have not still got. No, another other reason is that if you see here, we don't have all green. There are only couple of components. We don't have even neutral on any of the momentum meter. Both are in just around below the 40%. Once it crosses 40%, they will become neutral. Then you will see lot of green bars both in Nifty as well as in this option price. But you are getting lot of good future volume down below here. Okay, down below here you are seeing this, correct? So this is basically green bars here. That is future volume. Whoever has come first time, please make a comment, say explain. So then I will be able to explain. Otherwise I will think that you have already been there and you are joining us. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं आप कमेंट में लिख दीजिए, हिंदी नहीं तो इंग्लिश में आपको एक्सप्लेन करूँगा हाउ टू ट्रेड. 216 now. 216 now. Scalpers, enjoy. It is about to cross. Let it cross previous day low 579. By that time this price also will come. Then you can. Vishwa, there is no PE now. PE is not there. You just wait because it is solidly green candle is above our yellow line. Let it make one red candle, then I will check out some PE. Correct. As per our original system, as long as it makes clean green candle above our yellow line, we will continue to hold only calls. Okay. And now you see suddenly this is also becoming neutral. Once the market breadth also becomes neutral, and if Nifty sustains above this previous day low here, it can come down all the way to 690 also. There is every possibility. One bout of short covering is supposed to happen. Why? Let me give you a reason why it has to happen. See here, market has gone down from this level 26,000 and it is at 500 points. Okay, and this is even we are not approaching yet. And if you are turning around here, from here that 25,500 26,000 minimum 250 points of Fibonacci retracement, or even 150 points retracement has to come. So if you are talking about 150 points retracement, from this point, that is from 530, it will come all the way to 660. Correct? That is why I said it can even come up to 680. But provided it crosses the previous day low. The first second it makes a green candle, and then we will see. But also we need to check about our other parameters also. No, none of them is showing as of now. Those who have come first time, पहली बार जो आए हैं, so please make a comment. I will explain the whole charts. कैसे ट्रेड करने का, क्या करने का, क्या नहीं करने का. At least say hi, then we will know that you are here. See, from there it is coming down. From 215 it is coming down to 206. Very, very quickly it will come down to 195. So that is why I said those who are scalping, keep, no, this is only a scalping opportunity. Still this is in neutral only, overall momentum meter, and this another 10 points to go. If the market breadth also changes of top 10 stock as well as overall Nifty stays in neutral, if both becomes neutral, then we will have a one round of up. Okay, now from this point to this point is only scalping, because it's already 1.5 hours now. It is time to draw our box. The market is going to be in this range for some time. Today I am not expecting it to be for a long time. I am expecting only up to 12:20 or 12:30 like that. By that time, either one of the sides should get broken out. Either how does previous day high and low affect current price? Very good question. Okay, if you know basic candle, no, basic candle is whether the candle is making a higher high or a lower low. Correct? For example, I can give a small tutorial. Anyway, market is going to be in this range only. We are not going to get anything. We can take Ash's question. Okay, let me add So I gave you a preview of gold chart, what you are going to see in the evening. Just now briefly. TVS motor. Okay, so I'm just giving you some example, Ashish. Once it is making higher high, that is, this candle high is this point 2397, this candle, next candle is high. Once it starts making higher high, the prices will keep going up. Okay, so once it starts making lower low, if you see here, very clear, it made a low of 2467, then next candle went down to 2410, that's all, immediately started going down. This is what forms a trend. So the previous day high and low only should be touched by wick. If the body goes below that, you are finished. That is why previous day high and previous day low becomes clear. This is a day chart. Day chart only you will understand. The trend will set. If it starts making lower lows, meaning at the current price there are more sellers, then only today the price will go below yesterday's low. Correct? Yesterday everybody thought 500 rupees for a share is a good price and they kept on buying at 500, it went up. But today again it starts at 520, then 400, 500 and 495, 490 etc. comes, means there are more sellers even at 495, 496, 490. Means there are sellers are coming in. They don't think that that particular share will go up. That is why the higher high and lower higher low or lower high and lower low makes the trend. So the bulls will try to defend that, okay, and the bears will try to break it. Nothing more. Okay, clear, Ashish? Ashish, is it clear? So scalping. Our entry point gives a firm trade, otherwise it gives us a very clear signal on scalping. That is what I told. This will go maximum. I think it went up to maximum. Wow, it went to 210. Okay, this option. I was telling above 195. 195 to 210, 15 points scalping. I don't know how many of you have done. If you have done, congratulations. Only thing, be very, very cautious on scalping. Number one, you should be disciplined. You should do one trade, and if it doesn't work out, wait it for the proper trade. Don't try to do too much of over trading within that scalping box. Ultimately, you will give money to your broker than to your bank. In scalping also, you will find very, very good scalpers. There are in YouTube, you can see. Of course, many are all paid. Okay, they will scalp one go. They will immediately put 5 points, 10 points. They will take in volume, then come out. They only look for maximum 10 points in one trade, and they take 900 this thing. 1800, 3000, they take 3000 lot and then make 10 rupees, 30,000, close. They also never know, they have a stop loss, they will enter a stop loss, but they will keep on looking and they will keep exiting. If they have 12 points, means from 8 points, 10 points, 12 points, they will exiting lot. That is what is scalping. So if you are doing only 1 lot or 2 lot of scalp, your brokerage itself will go. So you don't take multiple trades. Anybody new to this channel here? कोई नया है क्या भाई? तो एक कमेंट में लिख दीजिए, मैं एक्सप्लेन करूंगा ये चार्ट क्या है, ये कलरफुल चार्ट क्या है, आप इसको देख के कैसे ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. मेरे को सुन के नहीं, अपने आप कैसे ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. सिद्धार्थ, वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम सर? वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम सिद्धार्थ? Chennai, great. Okay. See, you are familiar with some candles and other things? Great. So what we have here is a 5-minute Ekinashi candle, okay, not a regular candle. That is why you will see clean candles here. And then we have Camarilla pivots, okay. Yes, this is Camarilla pivots, and then we have a 5 minutes Nifty candle. Rest everything, these two are only from the standard chart. Rest everything is our own configured. Anybody else has come, please say hi so that I am explaining and you can ask questions. I am explaining Siddharth as of now. So this is Camarilla pivot, and then we also draw the previous day high, low, then option chain pain max pain for call raters, put raters, all that. Okay, this magic line is a configured line, it's a coded line from Akshay Patra. It has got, of course, nothing we know, something, it is not that we invented the earth is flat or something like that. It is cluster of averages. Based on that, the value is come. That is why you will find once the price goes below yellow line, it slides. Once it goes above yellow line, it goes up. For example, here it started making a clean candle away from yellow line, then it went up to this. Once it started making a red candle below yellow line here, for example, if you see this place, then it went down all the way. It is still going down. So it is not able to stay above our yellow line. Below yellow line is put, above yellow line is calls. Okay, this is our fundamental basic thing. And you will find now and then from below yellow line becoming a resistance, from top it becoming a support. Okay. Then what we have here in the bottom is futures volume. What is the future volume? And then there is a moving average line on that yellow. Above and below means bigger volume, lesser volume. Here spot and future price is here. So we keep a watch on the premium between futures and spot. Whatever is the premium, whether it is eroding, whether it is running in discount. If it is in discount, market is likely to be falling, correct, basically. If futures is positive, there are people who think the market is going to go up. That is this. Then comes to this one on the left side, there is one short. This is what is market breadth. It is not full stocks. It is top 10 stocks. Actually, in Nifty, the top 10 stocks has more than 55% weightage on Nifty index. Okay, if rest everything falls also, if these 10 stocks goes 5% and the rest everything falls even 15%, Nifty will be high above, because their weightage on the Nifty is high, almost 58%. So with that we keep a track. We have developed a system whereby those 10 stocks, what is the level now, what is status now, whether it is short, neutral or long, it will keep telling, and it is 40 to 60, 60 to 100. So how far it is away from becoming a neutral. So as soon as it goes to 40, we will know, okay, all these stocks have become neutral status. and then once it crosses 60, we know if it is just at 41, it is bordering between again short and neutral. So a percentage gives us how far it is away from becoming neutral, how far it is away becoming from neutral to long. So that representation adds value in the same way. Then the most important what we have is this momentum meter in the bottom. This has some cluster of 7 indicators now plus 2 wave trends, all put together collectively. This is giving us this plus market breadth put together. It is giving us what is the Nifty's overall status, whether it is long, short. So now it as goes near neutral, you can start seeing again green candles. If it is in short, you will see only red candles. You go back and play back our videos yesterday's, day before yesterday's. You run it in a fast mode, then you will see how it changes. It will change every 5 minutes. So this is our setup. And the most important now is, apart from what you don't see here, is this chart. We will give you a entry point float, entry price for the call or put. You should not enter below that entry prime premium. That's it. You enter above that, out of 10 trades, out of 100 trades, 75 to 76 trades will be profitable. 24 to 28 trades will be in loss. That's it. That will hit stop loss, not loss, that will hit stop loss. You should never ever enter below that price, that entry premium. It is not cost. It is, you have to enter only above this price or around that price. Okay? Any questions? Good morning, Bhavesh. I didn't see your greeting. I'm really sorry. Next down move, I'm not seeing it today, Bhavesh, because we are coming to a very threshold level. Okay. So Nifty has to come down. It has got a solid support here, this line. Okay. This 450 is a big support. Whether it can come down here or not, I don't know. Morning it was looking like, once it was below this red line is nothing but a drawing that I have drawn. Okay. So this that is why if it goes below, then it will get get tested, and I think that Nifty will find support here, because there is some retracement has to come. Siddharth, how long you have been trading? Now it has to go below this today's low point actually. Okay, to be very honest with you, now it has to go below this point, then only there can be put can come. Okay, good. So watch for a couple of 2-3 days. No, don't take no, you have to wait till it sustained. Very good question. Very good. Yeah, you are an experienced trader. You has to sustain. That is why I keep saying, please let it sustain. It doesn't matter you lose 3 or 4 rupees. Our loss should not be there. Capital protection is more important. Fantastic. That's a very good question. It has to sustain. I keep repeating this. If you go back and watch our video, that is what I keep saying. Okay. Because it will make touch and then immediately come back. Vishwa, if it goes below this line, then we get a PE opportunity. Otherwise, it will come back here and then go to try to this. That is why. It is scalping. You are there every day. So below this is scalping. See this call. Even it went up to 214 or 215. So that will always tempt. It is a scalping only between these two. Now even that is becoming loss actually. Correct. Entry price. Oh, okay. Why it is saying target price met? I need to give it to the team back again. What is happening? I don't know. I was wondering. Where is our put in the morning? It is still at 165 only, 179. It will go to again 174 and then touch and come back. It made a high. This put again made at 177. That was the last high. Now if it crosses that, now 183, above 183 only, that will be a buy. But I don't think that is coming. So 1 5-minute candle above. Yeah, but yeah, you can see. You have to check couple of other things also, whether it is making a clean green candle, what time it is making. So usually we get time to enter basically. And if I am looking at it, I will tell no, you enter, don't worry, like that. That is where our value addition come. That's all. Go back and check our videos. No, Siddharth, there is a tutorial video there about this whole setup. I am revising it in this Saturday because we have added couple of more things. And you go back and check how our trades have been. So that will give you a view whether you are in the right place to do option trading or look elsewhere. We don't give too many trades also. Okay, 1 or 2 trades in a day. Our promise is every day 30 to 40 points, and that we have already done today in the morning. After that, usually technically I relax a bit unless until it is really confirmed, we give. So we keep repeating to all these people again and again. Stock market main function is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. That's it. That is its primary function. The secondary function is it takes money from indisciplined people and give it to disciplined people. That's all. Nothing more it does. Whether it is future, whatever is it, stock market main function is only that. This has been quoted by one of the greatest New York Street trader. And one more thing, Siddharth, usually I draw a box after some time based on look parameters, how it looking, etc. And usually Nifty stays there for some time. It tries to break out. It is not always perfectly do same thing, but most of the time we can see market is moving into sideways. Anybody else? I am seeing so many people watching, but they are all shy to make a comment and say they don't ask any questions. Huh? Please share, Siddharth. Those who think who have patience to watch over a period of time and take now and then or good trades only, ask them to join us and watch us here. Then we will also show our old system on new shares, any shares that you want to see. No, Saturday I said I am going to revise and this thing. I don't know if lot of people want. After maybe some time I will ask. As of now I have only few people who come and watch. Every day 15-20 people only. Most of them they know. That is what I think, because most of the people who come, they don't ask question. If people want explanation class, I can run Saturday. We can set it up and then I can give. There is no doubt about that. So far that trade that I'm going to this Saturday revise that video that is already there. So share, everybody please share this channel so far who at least you have seen and made some money. जो पहली बार आए कमेंट पे लिख दीजिए एक्सप्लेन, मैं एक्सप्लेन करूँगा, नहीं तो मैं समझूंगा आप पुराना है, नया नहीं है। ठीक है, आई विल बी बैक इन ए मिनट। Good morning, Pratap. I'm fine. That is already, we have taken it at 116 and we closed it around 170. As of now, no trade is there. You can see our box here, no? Now Nifty has to break below this line, then only we will have some put, or it has to break above this previous day high. In between is only scalping. You can take put here in the top, you can take call here. That's all you can do. But that is also has got some risk. Because you are assuming from here again market will go by taking call. And if market goes below, then this will become we have already done the trade, because this point actually originally the point was here. Nifty has taken lot of support here, that is a 50% retracement between two pivots. So I am not sure whether Nifty is going to go down. One of the reason why I said is, you can see there is a good amount of put writing that is taking place at 25,500. Yes, very much. See, 25,500, there is enormous amount of put, almost 87 lakhs against 39 lakhs. And 25,600, there is 1 crore call and 78 lakhs. So Nifty is likely to spend time here. Decisively, if this is not broken, this line, then the put will not come into play. Even now, the little heads up room is there. So morning around 60 point we have made. Just wait, that's all. If not today, tomorrow we'll make another trade. We should not give back the money we got it back, no, to the market again. And today also being the first day of option week, the premiums will be high. Okay, once market enters a narrow band, the decay will start much earlier. The this put no, even if it crosses 179 and 183, our earlier target, it has got heads up room only up to 209. So above 180, 209, another 29 points only you will get. And from there to your stop loss is 145. Maybe I will put that by chance if this goes up now. Okay, above 184, and the stop loss is 152, but again this is a bit steep stop loss. Let me kind of try to outguess here. So your risk reward ratio, you will get 23 points and 24, 1:1. So with high risk, no trade. So high risk traders only should take this. Okay. So I will add one more column, one more word, this thing here. That high risk, low risk, medium risk. So low risk and high risk, so that people can, based on that, can take the position. This is the way it is going to be now. Those who are trying to do scalping, if Nifty breaks day low, immediately exit. Just once you take a position here, a call, assuming that you are taking a call here, saying ठीक है मैं रिस्क लेने आ जाता हूँ, मैं तो धूम मचाल आदमी हूँ. If you are like that, then you are taking a call here against the turn, because it is short here. It is short here. We have got red line. Only one is one of the wave trend is in green. Okay. So you are taking a risk. So if you are taking it here, say 531, as soon as Nifty goes below 521, you should close. Okay. That is how scalping is done. Scalping has a very narrow stop loss, and 1:2. That is the reason why it is 1:1, 1:2 risk reward, is because your stop loss is very narrow. If you have 5-point stop loss and a 10-point target, it is 1:2. Correct. That is how scalping is played. people enter it as if thinking they are scalping, and then they will hold and then they will lose money. Including me, I have done all this. Like I keep repeating, जिस गाड़ी में आप अभी चढ़ रहे हैं, मैं इस गाड़ी में 4-5 स्टेशन के पहले चढ़ा हूँ. The train you are getting in now, I have got into the train some 3-4 stations before. That's the only difference between you and me. There is nothing more, nothing less. Any reason, reaction, definitely reaction will be there. I spoke about that, Viswa. I don't know whether you came or not. Couple of things there. One is that people are waiting for next 48 hours. I think is the booth. Voting. They are waiting for exit poll, because we should remember Modi is not sitting with single party majority. He is dependent on Nitish as well as Chandrababu Naidu. Okay. If Bihar election goes this way, that way, and that our famously called Palturam, correct? Nitish has changed sides so many times. And he says okay, and Congress will tempt him with CM post, even if he has got only 20 seats, on the condition that he withdraws support from BJP. That is also there. That is the one. That may be one of the major reasons that FIs have been selling huge volume. I hope that doesn't take place, but there is a possibility that, correct? So people are not ruling that out. That is why there is sluggishness in the market. Of course, Chandrababu Naidu may not go out, and of course he will find Modi and Amit Shah will find some other party to come. There are at least couple of parties who are very ready, waiting to give support. But there is uncertainty, correct? That uncertainty, market never likes uncertainty. Market likes rumors, market likes news, not uncertainty. Rumor also is firm. If Reliance this thing is good, it is firm. There is no ambiguity. Market doesn't like ambiguity and uncertainty. That is why market is not going up. If exit polls, in my view, okay, this is again my view, don't trade based on that, even I don't trade. If exit poll says, okay, NDA is coming back with majority, next day we may have 100 to 200 points rally also. There is a possibility. हम तो इंट्राडे खेलते हैं, we play intraday, so it doesn't make much difference to us, but it will make lot of difference to our portfolio. Those who are coming first time, please subscribe, like and share. If you want any clarity on the chart, make a comment, say just good morning and say explain, I will explain. Anybody who has come to this channel first time, पहली बार ये चैनल को कोई आए क्या? Nifty is not trying to break. I think once the last day of voting, I don't know whether it's starting tomorrow, I think. Let me check. It is also good for us to also know. The first phase is only November 6. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Bihar election dates. First phase is today. I think, I don't know whether tomorrow Facebook, News Hour across 18 districts. First phase is simply done. Okay, I think let me go to Election Commission site itself. Oh, November 11. Okay. Yes, you are there. You've been keeping quiet. November 11th. Okay, then we have to wait for that. 6 and 11, 2 days. Great. So then 11th evening, Pratap. So we are on today is the first polling, correct? So we will know next what next today is what first next Tuesday. I think next Tuesday we will know. So next today expiry is going to be I'll just open the gate and come. నేను పప్పు తినేస్తాను. యా again Nifty is trying to on both momentum as well as on the market breadth trying to become positive. So as I said, this is gave a scalping capture. If somebody has taken it here, it was at 180 or something like that. If I know, it was at almost 177, 180. Now it is at 194. So this one again it will go hit. Now this price is changing. This price is changing. The float is coming down. The float is coming down. 213 is the float now. So let it go up beyond 213. Then we will enter into. We will wait for a few seconds and then we will enter into that call, because this has become neutral. There seems to be a push that is coming, and HDFC Bank is trying to turn into green. Okay. So market positioning before for exit polls of Bihar also matters. Okay. This call, as long as it stays above 191, this will have legs to go to 210. Okay. Those who are having scalping, if they have taken 191 should be your watch point. If it goes below 191, then again it can quickly go down to 180 and 177. Both is becoming neutral, market breadth is changing. So it means that there is buying coming in the top 10 shares, and overall situation is also changing. If it continues to, then there is a possibility that, Nifty can move up. Those who are scalping, keep this point, as long as Nifty is above our yellow line, 538, yes, because the exit poll is after 6 p.m. only. So those who are, as long as now Nifty is above this 538, scalpers can continue to hold, and we may see this 213 coming. So this is all cancel. This is also changing. Wait patiently. Anybody who is new to this channel, say hi. If that call, if you have taken, if it goes below 190, it can again retest 177. Anybody new to this channel from the bunch you are watching? Anybody new? People keep coming and going. I don't know why. And they don't want to know what is happening here. Again, this market breadth is becoming negative now. Market breadth is again in short, from neutral to it has already gone to short. Of course, Nifty is not gone. Again, if it turns into crosses 40% and becomes neutral, then there can be a movement again. Otherwise, it will be आया राम गया राम, ऊपर गया नीचे आया, नीचे से ऊपर गया, ऊपर से नीचे आया. See, there is traffic signal here, there is neutral here, short here, there is a resistance point at 562, there is a support at a day's low at 521. It all means sideways, nothing more, nothing less. Candles itself showing us, no, it is in sideways. We don't have to draw anything, look at anything else. Looking at the candle, we can say it is sideways. Hmm. Just patiently wait for the entry point to come. Either one of that, then you can enter. Keep looking at the table now. My view is that there can be one up move towards this crossing this 562 minimum or retest 579. That is the previous day low, and from there again it can come back because by the time it will be 12:30. Then whether Nifty wants to recover and go up, HDFC is turning into positive. Nifty bank, I mean Reliance has got itself capped at 1500. Okay, Reliance date so pe atka. It is not able to cross and sustain above. Maybe there is huge amount of put rating is taking place. Once the put rating is done, maybe they will go up. Okay. Unfortunately, let me see whether in trading view we can get that. Reliance, where is Reliance? Here. Okay. And no, shares options are not coming. VLS log. Are you able to see shares options? Funnily, I am not able to see again and again. Why? What is this? So again, as I said, it is trying to go up this. Okay. I need to work on my trading view chart settings. Now and then I am not able to see options. Even though I have a paid Anybody new to the channel? So Nifty made this thing candle up to 579, I think. Exactly, it made high of 573. Okay. And chart wise, it looks good actually. Like I said, it has got 614 as the resistance point. Now, from morning it was a swing low. Now the 11 o'clock swing high is at 575. Now that has to be crossed. Then we may see the Nifty trying to cross this 579 and then go towards 600. It is making green candles only, so it's not a problem from that angle. Mid cap seems to have kind of collapsed. See, we see the sectors. Mid cap 450 points down. Almost 1%, not 1%, 0.75% down. Mid cap select, mid cap 50, mid cap 150, everything is down. Today, the hit is on the broader market side. Okay. Patience, wait. Take a book and read, browse, make multi-window in your PC and browse in other. Wait for the price to come, 213. Now it is 211. So this float is coming down. This float is coming down. Another 11 points. It has to go up and sustain. Then you can have good run. It might happen around 12:30, not before. Usually between 12 and 12:15 we have one drop down. I keep repeating that and we will see whether it happens. Yes. But both are turning into neutral. They are all, Nifty seems to be gunning for a 100-point recovery in the second half. It looks like that. First, number one, these two is becoming neutral. Then, out of 5, 4 has become green. Okay. And Nifty first above this white line, which is a bit critical. Nifty is above, trying to cross that. It stays above this, then it will take previous day low, then first it will go to 614, then we will see what happens from there. Having no trade is also trading. Trading does not mean that I have to have position always. Please remember that. Trading means it is we are not retail shop for us to have always stock so that whether customer will come or no. Trading means entry and exit, both are important. It is not we always enter and wait for the market to turn to our side. Anybody new who wants some explanation on this chart, please comment. No, make that comment in the box, then I can explain you what is this box, what is this entry premium, how to trade in this channel, how the trade, how this channel will help you to trade. Now that option is trying to cross 211, let it sustain above that, okay, then you get in. Just wait, it will have some resistance at 211. You can see it has made a top of exactly 211.35 and it has come down. The entry point is the most important. See, it is quickly coming down to 206, 5 rupees, just like that. Let it sustain. Very rightly pointed out by our friend Siddharth, who said very clearly it has to sustain. See, 203, it made 8 rupees up in one same candle and it is down to 9 rupees down. Let it sustain about 211, then you make an entry, not on the hope that it will cross 211, because 579 is a bit of a resistance from below. $574 it went and then came down. It will keep doing that. Anybody new to the channel? See how it attracted, call writers, call buyers, whereby jumping. The FOMO, fear of moving out, people would have entered. Now it is back to 192. That is the power of that entry point. Anybody who is watching, after 3:30 also, I will spend some time, to go through your doubts. Scalping means scalping. I said once it enters this box, it is scalping. From here call to here, and then from there immediately red candles. Over a period, you yourself will know, okay, market is entering sideways. Only it's for scalpers, it is not for us. If I make a mistake also, you people will say, sir, this is going to be a scalping time, why are you doing? See, now real strong moves will come once this become neutral and then long. Okay, since it's still in short, calls cannot give you money. Those who have come first time, please like, subscribe and share. And if you have any doubts or need clarity, make a comment. We are election. Any shares that you people want to see while scalping is going on? Maybe I will take you through all the shares that we every day know. Let us see the shares one by one. iShare Motor. iShare Motor is on the downswing. So those who are having a call, any call, etc., reconsider, reevaluate. It is down. Polycab is also the same case. Okay. Oh, I think sorry, I made a mistake. I shouldn't come here because this will give a wrong. Wrong chart. TVS Motor. TVS Motor entering into the negative this thing today, 6th November. So anybody holding call, etc., should re-evaluate and consider, because now, but usually it doesn't stay much long below yellow line. You can see very rarely it immediately bounces back. Probably this is one period from here to here it went. Okay, that is the Dow Jones. Now it is completed. It has not started the next waves. Okay, then HDFC Life, that is also partially above and partially below. HDFC Bank, it is now, unless it crosses and stays above 1002, it is not, but it is making green and red candles. As long as it stays above this 986, okay, it can make one more attempt on but the signal is already turned into short on the day chart, which is not a good sign, both for Nifty as well as for Bank Nifty. Dalmia Bharat, today the result was there, even though it is making a green candle, that is good. Indigo, if today it closes above 5789, then we will have again a up move like this, because whenever on green candles, it is in kind of a consolidation for quite some time. Okay, becoming slightly not a clean chart. Hero MotoCorp, from the day of result, it is going down and it cracked yesterday, that is day before yesterday. Now it can go all the way to 5186, and if it breaks that, it is deep water territory. M&M, super, it is now today first time it is closing above, and this actually the all time high is at 3722. Once it crosses this, this will have a much bigger run. Of course, it has to cross 3775 in another 130 rupees. Then it is getting into a blue sky territory. All is down, down, down and out. It will test 4485. Then it can go down even all the way to 4,322. So then DLF. Wow, DLF was positioned good. So from 752, it is expected to go up, really high, 878, 810 and 790. We will see tomorrow where it stands. Adani Green. It went up. Today if it closes below 1072, again it is on negative territory. I don't know, maybe some news has come about that, because the results were good. Vedanta again touching yellow line, taking support there. Delivery, somebody asked, it has cracked below yellow line like anything today. So from 470 it is already down now to 452. This can go to even 400. Believe me, from 432 is taken out, it will go to 400. Bank of India should find support at 138. City Union Bank, if 262 is taken out, then it is in ATH and then blue sky territory. The signal is long here. ICICI Bank, very bad chart. It has been hugging only the yellow line, so we don't know whether it will come up, go down, come up. It is a signal by way short. Next comes the very powerful chart. See here, it crossed yellow line here at 811, and here for maybe if you have closed out here 869. Again, once this has crossed our yellow line 876, if you have taken, now you are sitting at 961. That is the power of this setup. That is why I keep repeating, if you have got any shares you want to follow, those who are into buying shares, call option, etc., come, just mention the company name. I will show you the setup and then you can take a call. I am not telling go by my decision, do nothing. No, I am not a SEBI registered fellow. I can't give you that, but I can show you the setup and you can take a call. I can tell you the pivots. That's it. Jindal Steel, somebody asked. So it is cracked today. Today material sector also was down. Below 1045, Jindal Steel will be on the negative. It is neutral category. You can see very clearly how this our momentum meter is beautifully suggesting where the market is and where this particular share is. Hind Hotel, I think Mohideen or somebody was asking about this other day. So it has cracked heavily today. I don't know why. 709, 33 rupees, 4.48. Mohideen, any news on this? If I remember correctly, I think you only asked about Hind Hotel. Correct? Kalyan Jewelers. Still looking long, signal is long only. As long as it is above 506, it can continue to go up. Wellcorp, let me show you. I am not finding that. What is the full name? In TradingView, Commercial Services. Wellcorp, Zydus Well. I am not seeing. Wonder. Is it Wellspun Corp? Is it Wellspun Corp, Pratap? Wellcorp is. It is Wellcorp, correct? Okay. So that is what you are asking. Wellspun. Neutral. The status is neutral. if it goes below 890, then it will become a short candidate. Okay, just give you a view on weekly also if you are a long term holder. There it is 874. There it is 874. If it goes below 874, Wellcop will become even a sell on, short on weekly chart also. Now it was changing. What is this? While we were seeing it, see it is changing between long and short. Super. Long and neutral it is changing. One day 890, Pratap, if it goes below 890, that share can go down. Okay, so we have done all the shares now. Super. If anybody has got any other shares they want to view, please type it out, then I can show that. Okay, so the scalping is only working. It went all the way here, again is coming back. 1230 candle, 1230 candle is as usual, it's made its red candle. Wait patiently, let one of the price entry point price come either for the put or for the call, then you can enter. Otherwise do something distracting yourself from the screen. So yellow line is becoming a support. Yes, up and down, Vishwa. Very much true and correct. That is what I drawn the box. No, usually most of the time, at least as soon as I draw the box, 70% of the time within that box only. That is within that box also 70% of the candles usually will be in that range. Let it cross. We will patiently wait. Otherwise, we will be happy with whatever we got in morning 70, 60, 70 points. Go home, come back tomorrow. Preserve our capital for tomorrow's game. This float again changing. Great, great, Vishwa. Yes, experience makes one man better, no? As long as we try to remember our bad memories more and more, we will not do those mistakes again. That's all. I have also learned it in a very, very hard way. Actually, it is my sons who push me to do this. HDFC Bank is slightly trying to come up now again. Let us hope that 25,500 more puts has been written. Not much. I was expecting. So 57 lakhs, call is only 30 lakhs. Even then, it is call is still there. But 45 lakhs of 93 lakhs of 83 calls written and 25,600 call. Okay. What is the education? My education and profession. Good question, sir. Okay. I am BA Economics and a Chartered Accountant. Okay, way back in 1984. That is when I cleared my Chartered Accountancy. And then I practiced for a lot. Was kind of having a sub-broker thing where during different stock exchange days, Madras Stock Exchange. This is I'm talking about 90s. And then I worked for a multinational and retired as an executive director from one of the big four IT company. Based out of Bangalore. So I think there was some request made by chartered account institution that we can, because what they are looking for in that certification is yes, there is always correct, no, that is certification and that, but this NSM certification what they are talking about is more about process and operational details. Okay, fundamentally a chartered accountant can definitely evaluate and suggest, can be investment consultant, but now they have created this, and there is still some conflict is there. So I don't want to take risk. Why to? Otherwise, I could have start giving. I could have put one more table here. Which short, which shares are on long, which shares are in short, and you can always use that and do your trading. I provide privately portfolio assessments with caveats, not no in public, etc. If you are coming into a YouTube channel, open a YouTube channel, you are not expected to give unless you are NSM certified. And I think there are so many people are there, mutual fund manager from mutual fund HDFC, ICICI, everybody is giving ideas and they are all good. There is absolutely no question about that. Everybody has their own setup to give stocks. There are thousands and thousands of people are there. As far as then there is a small case, there is a open system where you get bunched out stocks which is providing good return. There is so much plethora of information available on stocks. So that is the reason we said we will not go into that mode. So we will we will only do futures, gold and Nifty futures. From August we thought we can do something in this, so we have come up with this. And probably one or 2 months down the line, you people can give your opinions also whether we are not tracking. So at least I don't know whether I should track all my trades which is making profit and all that. I would think my subscribers and the people who are returning to channel will tell me whether the channel is providing correct information for trades. That's it. Any more questions, Vishwa? So now I am retired, so I don't have a profession basically as such. But almost 15 to 16 years I was not in the country also. That also I need to tell you. Even till as late as 2018, 2017, I was outside. So I used to trade more in NSI, that is New York Stock Exchange, than in India. And you see, actually all this float idea and all came because I had done that is for because the tax benefit, no. Okay, this float entry point and all came because in for example, in the broking in Nasdaq as well as in New York Stock Exchange, the platform gives you trigger points. It does not enter on price. It gives you triggers. The platform directly provides. I'm talking about way back from 2001. So for example, this option, if you say the trigger is 184, it will wait till the price comes to 184. Then only it will make an entry. We have only limit option entry points here in India. In other places, it is trigger based. I can also create a trigger based on something else. For example, if Bank Nifty goes, buy HDFC Bank. If Nifty goes to this point, buy ITC. If Nifty comes down to this point, sell ITC. I can keep trigger. If gold goes up this, sell Nifty. Anything to anything I can have trigger. If crude goes up, sell Asian Paint. So there are platforms which provide trigger based entries. Okay, So because like that is why we thought, okay, option this entry point people are missing out, or we thought we should come up with that. Both are turning into neutral. Again, it is not turning into green, but it is first it has to cross 562, then 579. This float is still at 209 only. This float is at only till 209 only. Will you please extend the box, sir? Which box, sir? Oh, this one. Okay. But we will see, no. Actually, it has to complete now 12:35 candle. Pratap, let 12:40 candle cross. Then we will see whether how far it will go. Now after 12:35, it is anybody's game. Okay, till 12:30 only, usually 12:30 or 1:30, 1:40. Okay. Now I will watch for next two candles. Then I will shift it to 1:40. Okay. Yes. Now we will see. It's now staying above 566 now. So let it. Again, I repeat. Today from 3:30 onwards, gold trading, strategy trading will be there live every day from 3:30 to 11:30. Okay, and between 9 and 10 anytime for half an hour to 45 minutes I will definitely join and take your questions on gold trading. So we have drawn up all that, and then in our telegram channel there is pinned messages about gold trading basics, how to go about, etc. Slightly more complicated, not very simple like you trade Nifty futures, because the dates keeps differing, and 3-4 days before itself we don't know when to switch from one month to another. There is some more fidgety things. So Nifty and all, we know very, very clearly when the contract expires. There is a 28 days, 29 days, 30 days, different contract expiry for different months. And the prices are much more different on each and every month. But overall, it is more stable and the volatility is much below. Again, this option, our call option is trying to cross 209. Let it cross 579, then you will find this option also crossing 209. Then you can do an entry, let it sustain for some time above 209, then you can kind of, because again by 130 I expect Nifty to cross above this and then stay above that. So this call is now, that is what it says is 5, we are looking at a 450 call, correct? It is now quoting at 198. So what it means is people are expecting by Tuesday Nifty will cross 650. Okay, 450 plus 200. That is why the premium is that price. And once the expectancy is more, then this option will keep going up. It is good that now the price is above yellow line and both are in neutral, and this is coming almost in the verge of becoming green. You have a close watch here, this right side corner. Okay, it is at around 60%. If it crosses 60%, I think 60 or 65, then it will become long. Once it becomes long and this also becoming neutral, then we will have more. See, as soon as it comes there, how the percentage is falling. How percentage is falling. We are still reworking the threshold levels. Whether to go back and check whether 60% is better or 65% is better to make it long. Technically, if you have entered in long, you can hold it till it is in neutral also, okay? But you can have a close watch at the percentage. Let us assume I have entered a long and it is 65%. Till 55% is there, you can hold. That is also another way of handling your trades. Anybody new here? Ashik. Super. Then, Ashik, there is a tutorial about this setup, trade setup. Okay, that is there. You can watch. Or if you can wait till 3:30, we can take all your questions. I can explain step by step. What is this? How to go about it? Fine. Is it okay? Or you want it now itself? Because this entry is coming up, it is at 206. If it crosses 209, only you will enter. Okay, as of now, just understand this table says entry premium. It means you will wait. Then I can take it, we can talk more freely. Otherwise, I will keep, I have to keep looking at two charts and then provide the entry and exits. Above once it sustains above 207, 208 and it goes to 209, then you can entry this. Okay, this call. that is gaining in strength. Only thing that is holding back is this market breadth now, which is at 25%, 27%. Okay, and the next candle, it is at 72. If it opens here and then it goes above 79, our option also will pump up. And my suggestion, Ashik, just watch for a couple of days, then you will know what not to do, etc. Then it will become easier for you to simply trade. So then you will only watch this table, and then you will watch these two corners percentage, and then you will trade even if I am not there. It is crossing the threshold. It is about to cross the threshold. Be ready. Let it sustain about 209 for few seconds. But ideally, you can take a safer bet above 579 if Nifty crosses and stays. Otherwise, if you are entering, keep your stop losses very close. Now I will shift the stop loss here. It is 195 only. It is changing to 197, 196. That's all. As of now, it is not a bigger change. Those who are holding, taken it in the scalping from here. Okay, once it has gone above yellow line, you continue to hold. Now see how fast it is jumping. That is the power of that entry price. See, it is already at 221. It is already at 221. So this will definitely, if market stays above 600 now, try to cross 620, we will get this 273. We will get this 273. Keep revising your stop losses. Okay, whatever is your cost at least. So whatever we have earned in the morning, we should not give up. Now 600 can be a minor irritant for Nifty. Actually, the major irritant will come around 620. If Nifty starts making, this has become long now, this is also becoming neutral. If Nifty starts making big green candles like this, Nifty will come and hit here, that is at 685. That is where the first major resistance can come. Those who are scalping or done scalping, please, as long as it is above 579, around, if Nifty comes down to 579, then this Nifty, again this option can slightly collapse. Otherwise it will continue to be up. It is 228 now. You can revise your stop losses to 200 now. No, let it remain. Yeah, 200. So that today, because one trade is already done, I am just trying to ensure that we don't have much loss in the second trade, because from 600 there is some amount of call rating there, so market can again turn. Market is funny, so we won't know what is in store. Keep trailing your stop losses. There seems to be some, because this is now 66% long now. For 3-4 days we have not seen, for at least more than for half a minute we have not seen green here. Now we are seeing that. Unfortunately, I think some of our regular members are not there. I don't know how many of you have taken the trade. This can be, if this market breadth also turns positive, this option can be a real big blast, because we are sitting on the first day of the option. Okay, that is our first day of the week, and first day, if it becomes trending, the entire week will trend, and we may end up, I will even say you can carry forward some calls. That is how strong in market can become. Morning first candle, if you see here, there was such a huge volume. Somebody knew something that we don't know. You can check up here. See this line. I have kept the cursor here. First candle was such a huge, large thing. So, somebody knew something that we don't know. So now you got only a 9-point stop loss on this call. Okay. This is another good. This is going to be touchwood. If this stays continuously on neutral, this will be a good trade. Again, this should not become kind of pull down. Market is jumping. Market is jumping. If you have multiple lots, at least for one lot you trail it very closely. Another one you can have the technical stop loss. So that will give you let it cross 620 now. Nifty, once it crosses 620, this call will go towards our target of 273. Patience. I don't know. Some of them seems to have left. They should wait patiently for trade to materialize. If you don't have patience, you won't make money. If you are impatient, you are more than ready to give the money to us, because we will be patient. $620, Nifty can find some resistance. If it is able to cross that in one big thing, because see the market breadth, how it has changed, how the market breadth has changed again to negative. No, so trail your stop losses now. Call prices are not collapsing, even though Nifty is, call prices are stable even if Nifty is falling 5 to 10 points. That means that call raters are exiting. Call raters are exiting. From 606, Nifty collapsed by 10 points, but this option is just staying there at 230. there will be pressure because 25,600 call writers will put pressure on the market for them to exit. So again from long this has become neutral, and our momentum meter still briefly stayed in neutral, and this market went up. Okay, Nifty will always go up by stairs, it will come down in lift. Remember, it is making clean green candles, so at some point the next candle starts above 592 or something. Once it stays above 620, it will attempt towards 660 and then all the way up to 685. So this is another trade. So far now, at least 28 how much 22 points. So once it crosses 240, another 30-point trade for the day. There is pressure, absolutely, no doubt. There is selling pressure that Nifty has to come across for it to really go up. Stop loss hunting also will take place. Once it stays above for few minutes above 25,600, see how this call will jump. There is today Sensex expiry is also there. Okay, maybe there is too much of put rating is there in Sensex, and Sensex is also trying to pull up the market. Unfortunately, in TradingView we don't get a live feed of Sensex. That is why we are not able to assess and give you calls on that. Our whole setup is in TradingView. All this enormous momentum meter, market breadth, blah blah, everything. It is 237 now. Once it sustains above 600, there will be one big spurt on this particular call. See, it is already 242 now. This should, if Nifty continues its upward movement, once it crosses 620, our first target will come automatically, very, very easily. So almost now 31 points. So second trade from the morning. We are on song now today. Let us hope this becomes a much bigger trade than our put trade. If Nifty attempts to go towards the CPR, which is at 25,685, 686, like that, so this will come to this 273 will definitely come. Of course, it won't be a smooth ride up. No, there will be downward pressure, upward pressure, all that will take place. From 20 to 50, that is 620 to 650, Nifty will rush. Till that only all this stop loss hunting and all will take place. Again, Nifty is now and then is brought down to 600, below 600. Okay, sustaining above is becoming a bit slightly challenging. Nifty is making clean green candles, but only thing is last two have been kind of a doji. Okay, now as long as it stays above 80, 25,580, there will be a revival. Keep at least now this is technical stop loss of 200 because we have entered at 209. Now it is at 224. At least revise your stop losses and keep. Shorts build up at 25,650 PE. देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है. Yeah, it is okay, but more Yes, short is building up, that is good, but it has gone up only by 26 lakhs against which 46 lakhs of call. So 26,650 will be a kind of resistance, but 25,600 is becoming a support. So this call again at some point will go up. As long as it is about 210, it has got strength. Even it may come down to 210 and then again go up. So be prepared. As I keep repeating, Nifty will go up in staircase and come down in lift. The second Nifty comes below or touches our, goes below our yellow line, then immediately close this longs. We can always enter when the price comes up again. As of now, the price is above our yellow line. So this call again some point will turn around and go up. Okay. Remember that. There is always, couple of candles of stop loss hunting will take place when market is going up or going down. See the pressure that has been put on the top 10 stocks. If Nifty price comes anywhere near yellow line and it is your cost is there, cost is of course much below because 209 is only the cost. It has stopped making green candle. That is the reason I am saying keep your sale orders ready. Now it started making red candle. So I think you should exit unless if you want to really play up to this point. We can always re-enter, correct? Remember, this will not lose value provided if it goes below 210 technically. Now if it goes below 210 only, this option will start performing badly. As long as this option stays above 210, we can continue to hold. Yes, let it come down, Siddharth, let it come down. I keep saying, as soon as you make 20-30 points, you should exit and then again you can re-enter. 30 points is not scalping, 10 points is scalping. I think a lot of people who come very regularly, they do that. What I give is technical stop loss. 30 points you make, 2,250, 150 rupees to 200 rupees gone, you pocket 2,000 and wait. It will always never Nifty moves up linearly, correct? It will go up, door retracement, then go up, door retracement, then go up. And we always mark our levels. Trail your stop losses. I keep on repeating, trail and then let it close. And whether if you don't get a re-enter opportunity, good. So we have exited with 25 or 25 points and then wait for the next opportunity. Usually, even if it goes down below 209, what we have seen is that it comes up to a stop loss price and then goes up. Okay, if it goes and hits stop loss, then that is a loss trade. Like I keep repeating, 25 to 26% 26 trades out of 100 trades, we will hit stop loss, and then that will be around 10-20 points. We keep revising it. You watch for 2-3 days, Siddharth, then you will get the nuance and essence of how we trade, how we collect 20, 25, 30 points. Once it crosses our entry point float, usually minimum 15 to 20 points it will give without much doubt. I have not seen, of course there are very rarely, within 4-5 points it retraced, but most of the times from entry point level, minimum 15-20 points to 25 points it will give. You can, over a period of time, you can develop that 25 points I will exit unless it is continuously making green candles. So once you enter, you watch this whether it is making clean green candles. If it is, as long as it is making clean green candles, I say please hold. The second it makes doji, you stop trailing or stop losses. So and then close so that you will get some point. Those who have been watching for so many days, they can write in the comment also. They would have been bored by some repeated sentences from our side. The reason is so that you automatically, instinctively do certain things. Anybody new to the channel? Now next candle, if you have to wait, see that if it makes below our yellow line price, the yellow line price is highlighted here. Okay, just a second. Siddharth, you can see 578 yellow line price here. Okay, here. Can you see? So whether the price is above or below, if the price goes below and yellow tag comes up, then immediately you should not hold your calls. Okay, that is another thing. So there are multiple places you get signal when to exit. Both entry and exit are very, very important. Shiva, just let me check whether it is a delayed thing only. Still, you are correct. Shiva, it is in neutral. It is in neutral status only. Okay. I don't know whether gamma blast is specific to a particular call. Okay. So you need to check that particular call for you to decide whether that will have a gamma blast, etc. Gamma blast can come if people have written 83,600 heavy calls, and suddenly you find one candle takes it beyond 83,650, and then the next candle jumps, that can be a big gamma blast. But you need to go and look into IV, what is the outstanding OA, etc., for you to really decide whether gamma blast can come. A pent up position on OA, and it is going continuously against, they are not able to bring down the price. They have written so much of call, and there is a huge pressure on buying because of some news, etc. Then only gamma blast will come. Okay, as of now, no Sensex looks, this is delayed, because actually Sensex is at 581 and this is at 646. So from here it will come down, etc. So TV view, trading view doesn't give a tick by tick. See, for example, it is now at 639, but actual Sensex figure is 586. Okay, that is the reason I am saying, that is why we don't discuss much. I can't show something which is 10 minutes back, etc. So see Siddharth, the next candle it didn't make a red candle below our yellow line price. So the yellow line price immediately went below. I mean went above the yellow line price. It starts making. So after these two candles, again you will find the option crime has already come. So it never went to the technical stop loss. It was just around 209, 208. If I see the candle, the lowest it made was at 115, exactly 208.30. Usually the entry price we give stays as the more or less technical stop loss. Even no, I mean a pressure point from there usually it comes up. Now again it has come almost to 221. You can see that. So that is why our entry points are very very important, and no people have started to appreciate if I know. When we take trade in normal, we can't keep stop loss, only intraday sell available, sir. Any advice? I am not able to get your full question, Vishwa. When we trade in normal, what is normal? Normal candle you are saying. Oh, if you, okay. Normal, we can't keep stop loss, only intraday SL available, sir. Which platform? Zerodha has stop loss, no? Even if you take intraday. Intraday automatically it will close. It doesn't mean that you cannot keep stop loss. Only thing is you can't keep stop loss above your margin level. There is a level, no, you are talking about mode of transaction, correct? You are talking about in Zerodha. Or which platform you are talking about this? Carry forward and normal. You are doing leverage on even options, so that then carry forward. There is aftermarket. No, see, there is in Zerodha as well as in Fires, etc. Beyond normal market also you can set. That is good for good GTT trades. Good to trade. In Zerodha you have GTT trades. That is any time, whenever market opens, if that price comes, it will sell. It's called GTT trades in Zerodha. I don't know about done, because done I have not handled at all. Zerodha it is there, Fires it is there, and even in ICCI direct it is there. Good for trade till the price, good till trade or something like that is the abbreviation. Then you put that, no? Then tomorrow morning, first thing, let us assume if market goes against you and if that price comes, it will immediately hit. Stop loss only, no? Or if you want a limit sale order also, it will give, assuming you have taken a call and tomorrow market gaps up and you expect, okay, Nifty, your call will go, it is overnight 210 and 245 it will go. You put a 243 trade. First thing, as soon as it reaches 243, that trade will get executed. Yeah, then you do that. So what is the problem? That is intraday that won't be available, because only for carry forward trades those orders will be available. Intraday you can set your stop loss. Siddharth, now you can see the importance of that entry price, correct? So at least spend couple of days, then you will get the full nuance, then you will be able to trade easily. Usually, earlier whenever I get some good money, after that I stop trading. Okay. Today, if you have done 2 lots in the morning, 2 lots now, you will be sitting with minimum 67K plus. That's all. After that, even if you trade, you should trade with very, very tight stop loss. So I will say, okay, I'm going to take home 5,000 and then balance 1,500 rupees I will play. That's all. Please do that so that you will go home with at least 5K. Don't try to over trade. Again, Nifty, if you see, it is started making traffic signal. Here it is neutral, here it is short. It is chart is telling you, I am not moving up. Okay. We had good green combinations here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Don't let it lose that. And then once it became one red, immediately the market started to fall. Now you simply wait. If you have made that 15-20 points, when it went to 240, if you had closed at 25 points, simply wait. Nifty has to cross 620 now. Then only it will go to 657. You can always enter here. If you are still holding with the 200 point, because it never went to 200 point after we have entered. Okay. If you are still holding, hold. That's all. For our order, set an order price trigger valid till 1 year in the this. Correct. So still any other question, Vishwa, on that? See, we have made one call trade, one put trade, and we have made one call trade. Now again this call will become more active, it will become strength, it will have two things you have to wait now. One, let Nifty start making green candles above yellow line and preferably above 620. Believe me, once it starts going up from 620 in a fast manner, it may even take out this line. That is 25,698. Then it will go and try to stop only, because there is a tremendous amount of call rating in the market. And if there is any what you call short covering comes, this will take. Now why I am telling you to wait is, even though Nifty is moving, you will find this is not moving much. That is the option price. Those you are holding from earlier with the technical stop was 200, continue to hold. One, two, three. Green candle above this. Here at least there is good amount of percentage here, and then this is becoming long. Any of those trigger, you can re-enter this again, and then you can ride it till 25,660. Anybody who is new to this channel? If this option goes below 211, okay, this will become slightly weaker. Remember. Hi, William. So we are at 1:30. Is it okay because there is Siddharth is also there, couple of other, one more person is also there. Let me see what's his name, I forgot. Ashik is also there. I will take you through this whole system around 3:30. Is it okay with you? Only thing, till that time, okay, that is fine, great. Then I will explain you. Just watch for a couple of days, get confidence in the system, then you start trading, because you should not make mistakes, and then losing, whether you make money or not, that is different. You should not lose money. That is the motto of this channel. So wait for 2-3 days, you will get the gist of it. Then you will start entering with much more confidence. What is this table is all about, everything I will take you through after 3:30. Ashik is also there, you are there, so collectively I will take you through. Whoever else is new, they can always wait till 3:30. By 3:30 to 3:45, I will take you through this all entire chart setup. Sure. There is one video on tutorial on this also. Over the weekend you can check previous videos, and this new system only 10 days old. Okay, previously we had a slightly different system. We have much more advanced system for last 10 days. Don't go beyond 10 days videos. Okay, I think 10 days back only we started. I don't exactly remember. You go and check the last 10 days video, you will get lot of understanding. You can run it in the fast mode also, and then you will just hear commentary for half a day, couple of hours, then you will get the gist of it. Wherever the trade is happening, you can just listen to the commentary also. And then there is one more tutorial video. So once you have the basic view today evening, then check it out. Next is CE trade after long signal 25,620. Yes, you are not before, because now you can see whenever our candles is just hugging the yellow line, market will be in sideways. There will be price erosion, etc. If you have entered at 209 and still retaining at 200 as a stop loss, those you continue to hold. Okay, so those are in different boat. If you are new, you have to wait for once it crosses 620 only. Okay, sure. You come and watch us. No, others also will tell you. There are so many people now. No, we have started getting regular people, so you will see. Oh, sir, we'll take the first round from morning observation and learning. Great. See, that is why I am telling you, just wait. If you are not taken, no, wait. Because there are so many indications for you. One, this is short. Okay, your market breadth is short. Here, from 60%, it has almost come to 43%. Market is making red candle, green candle, red candle, green candle. So there is no one side movement. There is no way either you can enter call or put. Only for those people who have got this 209, 200, they can. If you even enter now, if you are willing to take that bet of 9 point, then even that it is risky, because you are not making green candles here. So wait. As I said, if this goes below 210 and actually 209, then it will go down further. Then your stop loss also will be hit. So those who would have made money when it went to 240, that is why I keep repeating, 25 to 30 points you see, you book. You can always re-enter, because 40 points, 50 points, it never goes. Very, very rarely, like some gamma explosion somebody talked about, I think you talked. Those times only the market and the option price will keep going up by candle after candle after candle. For that to happen, something like this should happen. Like this. When the market is making clean candle, then you get straight away 70-80 points. You can see here. Very clearly your market is clearly trying to go up. It went all the way to 600, then from here to here, even we got around 120 points also we have got. So, but that is not the situation here. Here you see it is traffic signal. It is full of traffic signal, red, green, etc. So wait. There will be I keep saying, as they say, market will be there tomorrow, trade will be there tomorrow, we will be there tomorrow, our money, capital will be there tomorrow. Trade tomorrow. Having no position is trading only. Remember, having no position is also trading only. It means that you are waiting for a good opportunity to trade. That's it. Now, usually I always strongly suggest, unless until there is something really supporting, here now the price is above yellow line. Okay, again now it is trying to cross 600, all that. But otherwise, if the price is below, I always strongly suggest don't take a call. If the price is above, don't take the put. Now the market breadth is improving. 140 candle is coming. But this is going to from short to neutral to short. Massive volatility. No wonder you are getting big dojis here. Even in Ekenashi candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candles of Ekenashi, all big dojis. Siddharth, you tell me how many times you would have mind watching. I think once or twice only it went below this price. That is the entry point float. That is the most important thing. We'll talk about it later again around 3:30. Whoever is new around 3:30 kind of know, we will be explaining the entire chart structure, how to trade about it. जो भी है 3:30 को हम पूरा एक्सप्लेन करेंगे ये चार्ट कैसे है वगैरह. You can stay till 3:30 and then you can raise your questions in comment. जितना जानकारी है उतना जवाब देंगे हम. इस चार्ट स्ट्रक्चर तो I can explain. Anything outside I will try to do my best. So 200, it is trying to hit the stop loss now. Let us see it hits. Those who are joined fresh 3:30, we will explain the entire trade setup. You can stay back. नहीं तो आप जाके 3:30 को भी आ सकते हैं. Maybe because this chart will look confusing for you. आप नो यू कैन join us at 3:30 में हिंदी और इंग्लिश दोनों भाषाओं में. तमिल एंड तेलुगु इज ऑल्सो देयर. आई कैन एक्सप्लेन यू हाउ टू ट्रेड यूजिंग दिस. ठीक है ना? बिकॉज आई सी एटलीस्ट few people are joined. So but you have to make a comment and say hi, then only I will know you are new. Otherwise I won't know who is new, who is old viewer. Now Nifty started to make red candles below our yellow line. Let me check out 25,700 put. Give me a second, because that put will not work, I think. $25,700 put above 172. Okay. 25,700 put above 174. $175, $174. Okay. Stop loss is bit steep, so there is nothing I can do about that. Around 30 points. Let me see what is the target. Whether we have a risk reward ratio. Okay, so this is exactly with this coming up. So 174 to 208 is 34 points, 1:1. So this will be a medium to high risk trade. So if Nifty continues to make red candle and this price goes up, you can we can attempt this. And but the very maximum up room is only up to this. Okay, just I'm putting it because don't go into 650 put. That is becoming deeply in the money, because once it goes up around 650, then we will lose. It will keep hitting our stop losses. Even 25,700 is also fine, but we will be taking it only if it goes below the previous day low. The next candle should be, if it goes below this only, that will become active. Since till this price goes below previous day low, this you will never get an opportunity to enter that. Meaning 174 will not come. Whoever has come first time, wait till 3:30. I will sit and kind of, there are few people. I will explain you how to trade using this chart. It is going below, the price is going below yesterday's low, and that stop loss is hit. What time it is? 1:44. Okay, so now this put only can become into a play. 25,000. If there is going to be another round of selling in the second half, it is 174 now. It is at 174. Let it sustain. Otherwise, keep a close stop loss. If you are entering, initially keep a close stop. Okay. Then otherwise keep ready your this thing, sale orders, because it has to sustain above 174 for you to enter. It is sustaining above. If Nifty starts making red candle and goes below 562, that is this white line, what you can see there, then our first target will come of 208, and at that point please immediately square your positions. Okay, 208 you start booking. 179 now. This is a technical stop loss. You need to keep your stop loss based on your risk assessment. Okay, जितना पैसा मॉर्निंग बनाया उससे कैलकुलेट करके आप स्टॉप लॉस रखिए, सो दैट यू टेक सम मनी होम. It is already up now. Some sub 4 points. So based on that you keep. It is making clean red candles only, but only thing is the downside is not too much there. That is for Nifty. See, immediately it is coming down. Anyway, above 174 it will have strength. As long as it is above 174, this particular put will have strength. Next candle should be below our previous day low. That is, once the Nifty opens next candle above below 579, then Nifty will again attempt to come down to here, this point. Okay, and 2 to 230 also there can be further fall. It is already at 180. Keep trailing your stop losses. If you already made money in the morning, don't take something home. You can even put what I have given is a very deep technical stop loss. So you put it such a way so that you take home some money. 186 now. 2K, 3K, we are getting just like that if you are operating on two lots, correct? If it is already 2 lot, you got 2500 already in pocket. Don't look for bada, not bada stones. Look for small stones and keep collecting them. It's already at 193 now. So another how many points? 18 points now. We will get probably another 30 points trade here. Once it comes to 30 point, trail your stop losses closely and book profit. $195. What is the target? I have given 208. See, market should come and find here support, and this is the place where you will exit because 208 will come by that time. $36. By chance, if it goes below 25, 521, ये बहुत लंबा जाएगा भाई. ये पुट तो लंबा जाएगा. This put will go long. Now closely watch Nifty price, whether it is making a low below. What is the today's low? Let me give you a second. If Nifty goes below 21, that is 20.75, फिर तो ये लुढ़केगा. This can go on, try to test this 450. Wow. Let us hope that doesn't happen for the goodness of market. Already it is, if it is 2 lot, you would have made 3K. Another 20 points done. It is making clean red candles. Let us see where the next candle opens. If the next candle opens below this body of this previous candle, that is below 25,555, then we will test this in the next candle itself. If it opens below this, let me keep the cursor there. Another 1 minute. $26 points already, 28 points now. It's already now 208, 207, 208 has already come. This target is also reached now. Enjoy the profit. Please keep your this thing very close. Don't miss out the profit that is there. जो दिखता है वो सपना है. The one you take is only profit, not what you see on the screen. Keep a close stop losses. If it goes below this, let me revise the stop loss now so that you won't absolutely lose money. So 189 will be the stop loss. Okay. Even by chance if you miss out, I don't want you guys to lose money. So minimum 15 points. 212 now. 212 now. Enjoy the road. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Let it cross. Now this is broken. Now this particular put, if it stays above 213, it crosses 213, then very quickly 240 will come, 238 will come. Keep trailing your stop losses. बनाओ पैसा भाई. बनाओ, make money. Now this is 213 is a very kind of a point. 212 to 13 is a resistance point. Okay. So but the profit is changed actually, correct? 15.15. If you add almost 2.5 to 3K, you already done. That's it. So another 30 point move, almost, correct? 211 means what? 170. What was the earlier? 174. 211. Yes, 27 points. This point again become the support, correct? It went below. Now next candle, if it starts here, if you continue to have this as your where is the stop loss? Oh, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I have not changed the stop loss. I thought I changed it. I said 189, no? Entry price. Oh God. Sorry. 174 was the entry price. Then this is 189 is the stop loss now. I was wondering. Enjoy the ride. Don't worry, William. We capture 30 points every day. We usually, it's a promise, not in written in bond paper, etc. We at least provide one trade minimum at 30 to 35 points. Okay. Only thing is, I want people to share this channel. Okay. What we got, yam petrathu vaiyagam perave. So we want people, all of you, to share this channel so that others also can make. You make 2K, 3K per day. What more you want here? Correct? I don't know. If you are really trading and you are spending time, you make 2K, you go home. Every day you take 2K, you go home. That's all. Don't do anything more, anything less. Wait for the next opportunity. 90% of our time, touch wood, I can tell you, our entry price has been, at least others can confirm. Those who have been making, trades with us. Our entry point float is what actually really working. Correct? Please, those who have been watching this channel can comment so that new people will understand. Then you simply wait. Patiently wait and watch. That's all. From today, anybody who has had minimum 78K already done. Then don't do anything here. We'll come back tomorrow. We will get another 3-4K chances. Then we will enter. That's all. Lot of work has gone into this. Lot of work has gone into this. Lot of research. We have spent good amount of time in our entry and exit strategy. Because we are not looking for 70 points, 80 points, 90 points like that. No. We want 2 trades of 30 points. That's it in a day. If we get 2 trades of 30 points, my capital, out of 17k or 18k, you get 4 to 5k, meaning that is almost 25 to 30% per day. Every day you come, you take that. Some days we may not. I'm not saying, like I said, 27 trades in 100 trades, we lose. Our stop loss hit. Agree, Sanjay, agree. Hope you have made the money today. Those who have caught this again, please write. Whoever have made money like Siddharth and Sanjay, please make a mention. So I will be happy. You people are not just watching, also making money. At least even paper trade, if you have made money, that is making only. Correct? So you are taking a decision to enter and you are taking a decision to exit. Super. Close the monitor or do only paper trading, Sanjay. Oh, wait. If you got at 199, keep the stop loss, keep increasing or keep it. I know there is a possibility. As I said, Nifty between 230, if it goes up again, it can go up. But it is now all red only. Here it is short, here it is short. Everything is indicating this can go up again. But if you already entered made, don't do anything. If you are holding, just hold it. Don't think market will turn around and I will take a call because I made money in the put. Yahan se yahan jayega. No, let market tell you. Let this become Rajan. Thanks Rajan. So let market tell you. Here instead of short, you should at least get neutral. Here you should get some green dots. Here you should get some neutral. Let any of one activity take place, then take your call. Don't think that it will go up and take a trade. In this channel, we keep repeating, don't think when you are trading. If you think, you are gone. You only see the chart and you have your own confirmation points. Based on that confirmation, you trade. That's it. It has taken support here, correct? From morning. This is not a line from pivot. This is not a line from anything. This is a line I have drawn in the market. Correct? Those who have been watching from morning would know this red line that I have drawn is what I drew. But Nifty so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-minute candles, it came there and supported and went up. That is the value addition that I provide in this channel. This chart, this table and these kind of lines is only the value addition from my side. That's it. Good to know, Rajan. You joined very recently and every day you are coming and I don't know whether Jose and Nias have made. Ashik, just watch for a couple of days, sir. Then you will, from Monday on, so you can also join the bandwagon. Same with Siddharth has already made the first one. See, this is technically a sideways market, and it is not a very very big moving market, but still we have made totally three trades: one put, one call, and one put. In all put together, even 15 points or 20 points, 60 points taking home. 60 points means 4,500 rupees. After brokerage, it will be 4,000 K, 4K. No, sir. It is PE 189, it never went, no. The first column is PE, sir. Only CE is stop loss. Because that entry price never came, no. This entry prime 209 never came to this 450. Here 174 we got into, and then there first we had 144 as the stop loss. Once the price moved up, I already moved up 189 as the stop loss, but it never went. It is still around 198, 200. Okay, Ashik? No problem, no problem. First day you are eligible. You have every right to make all mistakes in paper, not in your money. Okay, you make all mistakes in paper, not in money. Yes, no, we will spend some time after 3:30, Ashik. Then you will get a very very clear picture. Okay, again this call, this put, if it is above 212, it can have another 24 points. It can come, but it has to go up above 214. Okay, those who are continuing, they can continue to hold. Now the stop loss has shifted to 192. This stop loss has shifted to 192. So now don't enter in between short. Let it go below this line, because you got a big room. I am telling you, once it breaks 520 and 515 etc. days low again, it will go down to 450. So, and this option will have crossed 214, and we can always enter at 213 next lot. Okay. So in fact I can do one more thing. No, not necessary. Let it cross, then I will do. That will confuse people. See, Nifty started to make inside candles. When it makes inside candle, one thing is, first it is arresting the downward movement, and then once this will go, this percentage goes up and this percentage goes up, slowly it will make a green candle, and yellow line will come near to the price, and then it will cross, and then again it will make an attempt to go close. Today, if my thing is clear, they will close above the previous day low. That can happen between 2:30 to 3:30. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Wow. So as I said, Nifty started making doji and then now it is making green candle. So both are stop loss hit. Just wait. It is not stop loss, actually 16 points minimum was the profit. Okay. So just wait now. Let us see whether we get one more opportunity between this. Otherwise, usually 3 trades around 60-70 points. We should be happy to go home doing nothing. Just let us watch. Okay. Now see the contradictory. Now this top 10 shares are trying to become long, and the market breadth wide, market wide, this thing is in short. Okay. So the game is played on one side, other side, one side, other side. Ultimately, market has remained with him only this stage. Okay. I don't know whether Pratap is still there. Pratap, even if I had extended, it would have been only this. Even though it went briefly up, okay, Nifty stayed within this. That's it. Just went up. Now also, now we need to see whether it can cross 579 again. Then only the market can go up. Otherwise, today it can, they will sell more calls, sell more puts. See, 25,600 they have started selling extreme amount of puts. Calls rather, sorry, 90 lakh call, and they, so 25,600 is going to get arrested again. But 25,500 has got a lot of put writing compared to call. 53 lakhs they have returned put, but only 33 lakhs return call. So there is some support here. So market may not go down further, but it will not go up also. It will not go up also. It will not go down also. Now this has become scalping. So those who know taken short long year means, if Nifty stays above the yellow line price, then you continue to hold. Otherwise, keep the previous candle low as your stop loss. Those who have made money, do nothing and simply wait. Don't take home that money, whatever. No, tomorrow you can come back and then we will make. So 1 or 2 weeks. My request is, those who have been consistently making money, if their capital is doubled at some point, you need to inform, so that I'll be very happy. Then what happens? Then you continue again with 1 lot, you take away the entire capital and put it in a share. Wait for that to double. Once the next lot doubles, you start playing the 2 lots. Don't take, don't try to immediately, okay, I made 1 lot money, so I will immediately start investing 2 lots. I don't know. Then we get into a streak of that 25 trades I talked about, which is kind of loss. Then suddenly this money will go off. Again, continue with only 1 lot, take the money out, put it in a share, put it in State Bank of India. I'm telling you, you will definitely make 10 to 15% in 6 months, 3 to 6 months. That is what? Twice the amount of FD in a year. Again play with 1 lot, that become 2 lots, then that entire these 2 lots is risk free, meaning it's not your money. Now we have earned money. Then you start playing the 2 lots. Don't immediately jump to 2 lots. That would be my request. Those who have started from 10 days back, I am 100% sure the capital would have already doubled. Take that money out, put it in a share. Don't play 2 lots. Thanks, Vishwa. Two things in this channel you will learn. One is you will learn to be patient. Okay, if you want to really kind of course you take your own call based on chart etc. That is different. As long as when we give call etc. you will definitely learn to be patient. Number one. Number two, you will learn to retain your profits. First capital, then maximum to some extent your profits also. Those who want high low ride and all, they will not get it here. Roller coaster ride, if they want, they won't get it here. See the dichotomy. The whole thing is in red. This is slightly better. This is in deeply in short position. Market is making green candle. Very, very classic case of attracting call buyers. This option is weak now. Don't look at and enter. Even though the price is saying the option is kind of weak, it can go down to our buy price immediately. Okay, this option is weak. Oh, yeah, a lot of people don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I am not so savvy on like Instagram and all those things. My team has been telling that I should post in Twitter, all that. So I am just organically I want to grow. Basically, people should watch, make some small money, then they should get confidence, and they also will get into grow and start making more and more money. That's it. Otherwise, I could have earlier I used to even keep track of all these profits. But since futures and gold lot, there is so much work that is being done, I am not able to keep up. Ashik, have you subscribed? Ashik and Siddharth. Great, Ashik. Thank you. Yes, sir. Great. Thanks. Please do share that link, and let me give you all those guys. Even while we are waiting for this sideways movement, let me give you my Telegram channel. That is where you get your what you call gold and future traders. And from today, after our session, kind of knowledge session, gold trades with a strategy will be available for people to take the calls and then trade. That also you watch for some time, then you will understand how well that is getting structured. Okay, how the strategy is there, and add subscribers. Channel info link. Link, copy link. Okay. I'm I'm sorry, we are back. I don't know, something got to do with my. So I have two redundant internet. Now I have to shift from Airtel or no, remove one from and then take Act. They are promising me 99% upkeep time. So I will shift there. So that is the channel Ashik etc. Ashik Siddharth. So please go through that also. That will know. Then once you are familiar with this, then you will also get a view how that is taking place. That is the gold strategy that we have implemented. That is a very. It has been. We started last month. Of course, October was phenomenal. I don't think we will ever get that kind of returns. We made almost with a capital of 1.5. The trades, if you simply check, it is almost 2.4 lakhs. So, but our actually strategy pays only 15 to 18k per month on a capital of 1.5 lakhs. So that is roughly 7 to 8% per month. That is what we can expect going forward. Because last month was from 3k to 4k. Nobody thought gold will go in 1 month. So that is for steady income. Those who want twice the amount of twice or 2.5 times of FD return, and say volatility is very low there, and we have a continuous strategy but on a day closure we have worked out on 4 modes and then finally narrowed down on one particular mode of trading. So that also tomorrow probably will explain. Today after our knowledge session, that chart will be live. There we do automation also, both gold and Nifty futures. Nifty futures new strategy will come by Monday. That is the only thing that so far we have monetized. Nothing else we have monetized. Those two, because there is a platform fee needs to be paid and there is a everyday value, job needs to be done. If automating and then making it, following it up, whether it is happening or not. There are people waiting for the 230 candle. Yes. So what is your guess, Vishwa? We check this 209. What is that? CE 24.4 CE down. Okay. Anybody else has got view? Mohiddin, Pratap, I don't know, Money Mind from Bombay has joined up. SS. Any of you have got view what will happen from 230? If this again our PE 25,700 PE, so that is already done, correct? So let me, if the market as Vishwa says it slides, whether when to enter this, correct? We need to have that numbers ready. It should be above 214. Okay, should be about 214. Then we can enter. Then our stop loss may be around 189, 187. That will be the stop loss, and the not heavy targets, 25 points only. that is okay. 25 points up and 27 points down. It is 1 is to 0.9. But let us wait. Anyway, this is 236. If it crosses that, okay. That is the next target. So you will wait for this. To 14, stop loss is current premium. Already hit. So market is trying to move up. Okay. My view is that it will close above 579. It is not, it is at this support. It is this line that I have drawn. Okay. It is not any pivot or anything. What happens is between two pivots, there is a Fibonacci retracement will come into play. It won't go down fully to one pivot or other pivot. Either at 33% or 50% or 67% or no, even sometime 90% it will hold. Usually it gets holds at 50%. Today from morning I drew this. Once Nifty went below this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles so far. It has taken support at that particular line. So that is where it is, Siddharth, at this point of time. This is between these two pivots, okay? Between 25,614 and 25,450, this is the center point. Okay? Pratap is also saying bearish move. I think Nifty will close above 579. That is my view. But we will take only based on what candles say. Okay. There is green candle here, but they got short. So don't do that. Don't take any call or put. Wait. We may not get again trade. We have already got 3 trades. Even Nifty comes here, it will struggle to cross this 279 because it's already 232. By this time, it should have recovered and come up to this place. But there is a solid support here. Anyway, we have this 214 put is ready for us to enter if it crosses 214. So if Nifty decides to crack down and go and test to 450, we will capture this trade. But going up is where seems to be this 450 CE. 450 CE. $450 CE 192. This entry premium is changed. That is good. If it above 192, we can get into this call. And but we have only a kind of a scalping or kind of opportunity. Those who are with high risk, now it is at 180. 180 minus 70, 10 points down, 10 points up. 180 to 190 is scalping, 180 to 170 is your stop loss. Scalping is there. So even if goes up 180 to 192, we have got a 10 point to 10 point only. So this is a high risk, what you call, 12 points, and our first target is very poor. First target is just 204. So we have got what? 12 points to 12 points. 1 is to 1. 1 is to 1 only we have got. So those who are interested should take, but otherwise my suggestion will be refrain from it. If the situations change, I will give you. Given that it is still short here, but both are coming to neutral. Okay, both are coming to neutral. Once it crosses 202, it has got a good heads up again. Okay. It is big, very big. Sorry, 263. 263. Once it crosses 204, first target, then another 60 points almost. One ninety, it is there. From 190 it is only scalping up to 192. Okay, after that only it has to cross our entry premium price 192. Then after that also 204 only is possible. Keep all that in mind before entering. Otherwise, if you are happy, you already made some good 60-70 points, you take a trade with a very close 4-5 point stop loss and then forget it. It is making, Nifty is making clean green candles. Now this has to change into neutral. Both if changed to neutral, this 279 will come. That is my view. But don't play by views, play by chart. Views does not matter. A very famous, I think one Nilesh or somebody said, market doesn't care what you think. It will do whatever it wants to do. You react to market how it behaves. Market will not react to your thinking. Next candle will be again clean green candle, and it should above in at least 50% of this body of this candle. Then you will have a attempt towards 579, and by chance if 579 is taken by 3 o'clock, a 3 o'clock move can take this past, and again one more attempt will be made to 614. I feel somewhere here Nifty will close today. Somewhere here. That's my view. But this is only just playing mind game. We ourselves playing our own mind game. That's all, nothing more. See, and that is why I said scalping. 180 to 170 is your stop loss. 180 to 192 is only your target. It is scalping. Price is going above below yellow line. You can see how it is dancing around yellow line. Anybody who is new want to understand how this works, ये सब कैसे चलेगा करके, please wait till 3:30. There are few people for whom I am going to explain everything about this setup. You can also join us so that going forward it will be easy for you to understand the commentary. Vishwa, not now, I think, because we can, but wait for the next candle. If it opens below yellow line, yes, then automatically this 214 will come into play. You take that 214 automatically, you will get this 237. For that, Nifty has to start making red candle. The reason, red candle below yellow line, I am feeling that first it will till 230, it will be touching the yellow line and making candles, and then either it will go up or it can come down. My view is again this. I've already drawn my line. No, that is where I think no market can end. It's only a guess. Okay, just looking at the way it is behaving. Yes, that is because of the theta decay for the day, no? But look at call premium prices. Call premium prices has not been falling. Despite this came down by almost 20 points, call premium fell only 4 to 5. From 180 it went to 177. I'm watching here. That's all it went. Again it is back to above 182, 183. Remember 180 to 170 I told, correct? And 180 to 190 scalping targets. So it is still above. Tomorrow, yes, you also take care, Nias. As I said, don't put 2 lots. What I think I know you, Joe Sandal, have been been there and been making profits. Put that money in share. State Bank of India. Keep it there. That's it. To Pratap as well as to Vishwa. So, you are sure? Just let the candle be below, a clean candle below yellow line, then puts will come into play. Otherwise, no. As of now, you can see the yellow tag is below the price here, right side margin. Okay, you can see yellow is below the price. Price is at 542, yellow line is 540. As long as that is there, bearish move will not come. It may simply go down, come up, go down, come up. But if next candle starts above here, somewhere here, okay, then it will go towards this 562. Just see the next couple of seconds. So it is starting above yellow line. How to? See, it is making a green candle. It is making a green candle, correct? That is the reason I said when it is attached to the yellow line, you better wait for it, because the market is not decided. Yellow line above is bullish, yellow line below is bearish for us, correct? It is on the line means the market doesn't know whether it wants to go up or not. Other thing was, when you see the previous candle start, this was around 38%. Okay, this was around 38%. This was around 30%. Those who are joined fresh, wait till 3:30. I will explain the entire setup. What is that we are trying to do? If we are getting a move by 3 o'clock, I think it will be a move on positive side, but crossing 779, 579 will be a big challenge. Yes. It is. But let the chart tell us, no, Pratap. See, it is making green candle, even though it is a doji. If the next candle starts somewhere here, it will be towards this yellow white line. And then if by chance if stays above that, it will try to go back to the previous day low. Okay. And then it will go up. If it doesn't do, it goes back, then we will take put. As of now, market is trying to be staying above yellow line only, no? So there is a downtrend is possible. I am not saying indicators are, everything is indicating, but price action is not telling us. See, it is at 53 now. It is crossed 25,550 also. Those who are joining late, जो अभी भी आए हैं 3:30 को वेट कीजिए. मैं आपको पूरा सेटअप एक्सप्लेन करूँगा. I will explain the full setup so that tomorrow or day after when you join you can trade using this. Whether a trade will materialize or not will depend upon either one of these hits the entry price. If it doesn't hit, it is going to be sideways for the rest of the hour. So now suddenly it is becoming a red candle. Now we have to wait for the next candle. Okay, one more test is happening, but the call prices are not falling so much. Despite Nifty falling 20 points, this call price has fallen just 3 rupees. So this is what is called a stop loss hunting candle. Still the price is only at 178, 179. I said 180 to 190 is scalping, 180 to 170 is stop loss. Even though price went up all the way and came down, the price is still at 180. Around that, just 1 rupees below, etc. See, immediately it is up to 185. That is why I said it is a stop loss hunting candle. As long as it is hugging the yellow line, there is no clear direction. You are right, Siva. You are right. Exactly correct. There is no way. There has to be. Let it come. Let it come above 562 or 579. This price will tell. Once this stays above 192, then we can enter. And then we can see what happens. Otherwise, it may end up as sideways, and tomorrow it will go down further. That's all. That is also a very good possibility. Next candle will be a green candle again, starting going up to 562. Then probably it can come down. So 3 o'clock, if there is no move, after that nothing is going to happen. It will be only up down 10-20 points. Don't enter any trade. If there is no, if by 3 o'clock, if Nifty has not come somewhere here, that is between 562 and 579, take it granted nothing will happen after that. You can close and simply watch. Let us see where the next candle starts. See, such a big doji, candles. This around 225, it was as 521. Okay, from 521 it went all the way to 560 by 210 by 235. This is 225. In 10 minutes it went all the way 40 points up, and then next candle again it is down. So much indecisiveness is happening. So stay away. I am not sure we are going to get any of these entry points. Neither 214 is going to come, nor 192 is going to come. 192 may come, it can come for scalpers. Actual price is 202. Okay, now I don't want you guys to lose money. No. This is 202. 202. You can enter only at 202, and then your stop loss will become 186. Don't enter. Let it cross 202, then you have 259. Sorry, 263 is coming. And this I will put something now, not irrelevant. So this is the entry point. Oh. Oh, already below 180, yeah, okay. Current premium, okay, no problem. So it is both are in negative, you cannot enter. Simple. Very simple. So it is making a green candle, but again it is a touching and touch and go kind of a candle. Last candle before 3 p.m. Short. If there is a buying that should have come, it should have already come. Actually, it will test your patience, Pratap. Why? If there is no trade, what is there? Why it is not necessary that we need to have a trade. We have had 3 trades, no, Pratap. Just be happy. That's it. Let us not the first that mentality we should not have, that we should always have a trade. That is the supposed to be the, like I keep repeating, no, the market function is to take the money from impatient to patient fellow. The patient fellow will wait pakka and enter. That is what we will learn to do. Let any of that come. Let 202 come, I will enter a call. Okay, 14 points. Otherwise, I will wait. Tomorrow I will come. It is not necessary we should have a call, a position always, no. There is no other way to put it also. Why market is like this is, there is a huge impatient people, bears, impatient bulls. Both are playing, that is why it is going up and down, it is becoming impatient. Alright, see, I said no, 579 will come. This is almost 191 now. Wait for 202 to come. 190 scalpers if you have taken, it never went to 170. Now start booking your profit. Okay, 180 to 190 I said will come. It has come already. It is now on 192. So put your stop losses if you are scalping. Above 202 we will see market next candle should start above this 263. Then this 202 will, actually 202 will come somewhere here, that is previous day low. See, one stroke that 10 rupees is being eaten up. That is why I said book immediately keep your stop loss. So 190 scalping if you have done, if you just waited for it to go up and all, it would have gone. Market has come down from 562 to 541 in just half a minute. This is 3 o'clock candle. So this is a make or break. Whether market wants to go up or not, we will know. It is above our yellow line. I don't think anything is going to come. Neither call or put. It is making doji after doji. Guys, close. Don't trade anything now. Don't think in last minute I will make another 2000, another 3000, etc. Just keep quiet. Market is making huge dojis from here to here to here to here. Premium is not moving much. Okay. Even now this premium even never went to 170 price, which I told. Okay. I said 180 to 170 will be the stop loss, and 180 to 190. 190 it came, but it never went to 170. Premium is not collapsing on call side. That doesn't mean you should enter into call. Okay. This is the 8th candle that it is testing my line. Whether it is going to go below, I don't know. Now it is touching 170, that to 169, 170, 167. So that scalper should have made, otherwise it is his mistake. Now 197 is the put price, and nothing is moving too much actually. Stay away, boss. Neither put prices are going up drastically nor call premiums are falling. Let me check what is the futures doing. Okay, flat. US is flat to flat, meaning zero. US 500 2 points up. Nasdaq is 11 points down. So market is totally flat. US futures. Market is testing this 500 once more. So this is to attract put buying, or really market is cracking, because 3 to 330 only the FIS come and sell. That is why you are seeing more the market breadth, and this is more clearly, but still this is a traffic light. It is not full red. Market is testing, and the but still this option premium is not at all going up here. It is just at 197. So our entry point is not. We are not getting entry point. There is so much call is being written, and put is being written at 500. They will defend that. At least for today, they will defend. Now the situation is slightly changing here. $176. Steep stop loss. 16 points. Target is, this is scalping. Please do not enter. Okay, this is for scalpers. Not for you guys. Super Vishwa. Super. Fine R2. If Nifty doesn't find support here, then tomorrow this will get tested. I thought this would have happened in the morning itself. I don't know whether it is in the mood to test that, because 201 now. If next candle is a red candle, then we have an opportunity here. Otherwise, no. It has got a limited, very limited headroom. This put. It has a very limited headroom. This put I am checking whether it is at 198. It can go maximum to 211 only. 13 points. This has got only a 13 point headroom. Now our entry price is coming. Be careful because it has to stay above that for some time. Then only you can make that. Otherwise, it can crash down. Nifty is trying to going below 500. Just wait for a few seconds whether it stays above 214, then you can get into. Otherwise, keep a very close stop loss. Okay. So let me just revise the stop loss 190. So I don't want to end a day with this thing. See, it is just hanging there at 213. Okay, so it is not able to see, immediately retest. That is the problem. See, you sir, eyes are burning from morning in front of screen. One good trade made by today. Great. Ishwa, if it is eyes are burning for you, imagine what will be my eyes. That is why I keep putting, now that he reminded me, I will keep putting this. $315. So Nifty has tested 25,500. If it closes below that, wow, then market will, as I said, it can go down to that what you call, to fill up that gap. Okay. It has not given a clean entry for us in the put side and in call side also. Okay, from 180, it went up to, or 190, it went up to 209, 214. That 24 points, yes, we could have played, but there was no clear headroom. This 214 is a very stiff resistance, otherwise I would have given. Anyway, we made trades which were good, and I am not expecting any trade now. They will finish it above 500, and last 10 minutes they will even bring it up to 525, 530. Because 500 they have written so much put. There is a unlikely. We are done for the day. So let me start updating this thing. It is making a red candle, but it is staying above 500. 2 candles it came down below our yellow line price, but the option prices didn't move so much. It's already back to 197. I think it was just before a few minutes back. This was at sorry, I'm seeing a different put. Around 194. Now it is around same price. So it made a scalping everywhere. There it was only kind of scalping only. Okay. Okay, I think it is almost to 3:20. Just let me check. Siddharth, Ashik, and one more person. Who is that person's name? Mr. William. All three, are you there? Can we start the session now itself? Because I am not seeing anything happening. Major. Yes, sir. Thank you. Then let me start. Okay. William, Siddharth, you are there? It was really good, Williams. I don't know whether Siddharth maybe has left. He will see the videos and come back. Fine. Let us go ahead. Okay. So normally what happens is that people see normal candle, correct? What we have, anybody else is joined? If you are new, please say hi, so that I would know whether you have joined us. And because I am going to explain the whole setup now. Okay, let me go ahead, Ashik William. See, what is this? No, this is basically a Ekinashi candle. Okay, Ekinashi candles is it is derived. The price is always done based on OHLC divided by 3. Okay, it is not a direct tick by tick price. What it does is it eliminates lot of noise, even though the price goes up and comes down. Compared to a normal candle, you see the same chart. If you see the normal candle, if you see here, see how much noisy it is. There is no clear trend or anything is visible, correct? So we use Ekinashi candle. This is called Heikinashi. It is a Japanese version of advanced candle that gives us a very clear picture where the trend is. So whenever the price goes below this, it starts making a clean red candle. You can see price fell from what, 657 to 584, or you can even take it from this, because kind of it went up and immediately started to come down. If somebody is taking a future position here, they will continue to hold, because they are not, the stop loss won't be hit. If somebody is taking a future short here, you will have the future stop loss here. Okay, so you would have taken it at 691 and 704 you would have set the previous candle high if you have taken a short. If you had simply continued, it would have come all the way down to here without any problem. So Ekinashi candles gives you a trend over a period of time. In the same way, if it goes up, okay, see here, if it gone up above our yellow line, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Ekinashi candle is what? Standard candles, not standard candles, but it is freely available. The other is these lines. So here we have got pivots. The green and reds are where with numbers is what you call, they are not normal pivots, they are all Camarilla pivots. Okay, so this blue is the CPR, resistance 1, resistance 3, S1, S3, and then there is S5 here, down below here. Okay, here. So then I also draw previous low, previous day low, previous day high. So that is very important to know your trends. And then there is option zone, and then other lines I draw as it comes. Like for example, today this line was drawn by me in the morning around here when it came. I said it will come down here. It came exactly, and so many times it got defended. I still think that it will close above this by the time no market ends today. So these are all other lines which is kind of a. Then what we have here is future versus spot. Here right hand corner you can see a red and a yellow box here. Okay, so this is future versus spot. When it is in premium, we can always assume this is kind of they are going to, the market is going to be on the upside. And if it is in discount, yes, I will come to it, sir. Just wait, Ashik. I am only explaining first what is already available everywhere. Okay, when you don't have to, then I will come to what is that we have developed. So this is premium, and then there is, if it is discount, then we will know that market is on the downtrend. These are all standard that is available. So first our configuration, that is is this yellow line, what we call as Akshay Patra magical line, APML. Why we say that? It is a cluster of moving averages only. So be clear, it is not that we invented a wheel or something like that, but we have made a configuration such a way that the trend that becomes, many a times you will see yellow line is becoming support. If it is hugging yellow line, it is sideways market. Above yellow line, it is green. You will continue 2-3 days, you will see that is what how it behaves. So it is a cluster moving averages configured and code written average. That is number one. Okay, number two, what we have written here is top 10 stocks MOM meter. MOM means momentum meter. See, first you have to understand, day trading of options is basically momentum trading only. You capture, you take a position on a put or a call, and you simply write the momentum for some time and you exit. That's all. Because in a day, market will go up, come down, go up, come down. Same way, your option also will go up, come down, go up, come down. So you play. We are only a momentum trade. So all our indicators, everything, whatever we have written code, developed, everything is based on that momentum strategy only. So here, top 10 stocks. This momentum meter, on the back end, it has got VWAP, span A, span B, multiple, around 4-5 indicators of the top 10 stocks. The top 10 stocks has a 54 to 58% weightage on the Nifty. So basically, I am picking the top 10 rank and how they are doing. If they are all doing bad, I expect everybody to be bad, and then the market will go down. If they are all good, I think these people will pull up. Even somebody is bad, either market will be sideways or it will be up. That is why top 10 stocks, because even to pull this trading view said it is already taking 10 to 15 seconds. You are making too many requests and too many indicators on the back end. But still, that we were able to do, optimize the code and get it done. And then below last year, in the lower part, you have a green and red candles and a yellow line. So that is the futures volume. If it is green, more buyers, and if it is red, more sellers. So a green bar indicates for the 5 minutes there have been more buyers, and then what has been the volume average. So if it is above yellow line, usually it will mean 15 days yellow line is there. Whether that particular, let me pull it up so that you will be able to see. Okay, so you see the candles. This whether it is below the average or above the average, you will know. As long as it is kind of above the average, it is fine. Then there is a positive. See, there is a huge volume of candle has come now, around 5 minutes back. Okay. Like that. So this is basically future volume. This is also standard available, but we have added a yellow line, that is our moving average line there. Now then we come to the most critical aspect. This is what Nifty status. This again has on the back end some leading indicators, some lagging, and then some wave trends. Based on that and plus considering what is the outcome of this market breadth, we have said what is the status of Nifty. Nifty can be divided into short, neutral, long, correct? Either market can be bearish, or it can be sideways, or it can be bullish. Only three status. But what we wanted to do and achieve is, within that, how far it is away from short to become neutral or neutral to become long. We try to quantify with our own methodology using this both market breadth as well as multiple indicators output. We have come up with this. So now we know Nifty is saying 5% short means for it to move up, it has to do a lot of buying, price action, volume action, everything has to take place so that it can become 40%. That is, from short to neutral it will move. So it is giving me a view that new situation is bad. I cannot take a call here. Whether I take put or not is different, but I cannot take a call. Okay. So this gives a percentage how far it is away from the next stage. That is what we have developed. So this plus our yellow line plus market breadth, and then if you see here, you get representation in dots. Whenever all the rows, everything is red, you can see market falling. Okay. Whenever it is full green, like here, for example, today also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the market went up. So all this only giving us what is happening, what is likely to happen, what can be the head. Based on that we trade. Now I will take your questions. I will come to the table in the last. Okay, this is up to this. Whether if you have got any questions, let me answer that. Absolutely no. They are all code written, Ashik, and with lot of work, and it has been kind of fine-tuned. You would have come, if you have come some 10-15 days back, these had only 3 lines. We developed. So these are all not available. Strike price is simple, William. Whenever market at the money price is always erodes fast, makes money. We always avoid. You will see when the Nifty is at say 25,550, I select. But then the other thing that you people don't see is that I have 2 charts here, both the call and put, okay, with my own setup. That is where I come up with what we say is. So what we see is that what we have seen from our past back testing as well as history, and you will find many of the videos also on that. Entry is the most important. If you enter an option where it is that price, option price, not Nifty, does not have strength, you will not make any money. So we will, unless and until that option on its own inherent strength to go up and there is an headroom, and then I also look at risk reward ratio. Based on that, I select the options, both put and call. That's all. And I provide that entry premium. The most important is you should not enter below that price. Let it be how far away you think, okay, anyway this is going to go up, it is 214 is the price, 198, I will make that 198 to 214 means that will go down to even to 150. Entry point in option is the most important thing, and that I calculate and give. Then I also calculate targets as well as stop losses. That is a value addition that is done outside this chart. So just remember, whenever there is anything is given, this entry premium price, it is not cost. You should not enter below that. That's it. You go back in today's video and you see, as soon as it's this entry price float, immediately it will jump 10 to 15 rupees or 20 rupees, and then even if it comes back, it will keep giving you exit options also at the entry price. That is what we have done more research and then we have given. Yes, if it is below that, you should not enter. But it should sustain above. Siddhartha was there. Siddhartha was earlier was making the classic point. I said yes, the price has to sustain above that, at least a minute. Then only you enter. Then you see at that time you will see whether today we were entered. We just started making red candle. Then we entered, and then we went all the way. And then I provide and say, boss, this place is dangerous. Please exit. All those value additions come from my side. Okay. Exactly. That we have, even not only you, William, everybody in India, 80,000 crores was lost in last year. Okay. They do primary two mistakes. One, at the money, they think it is cheap. They try to enter, or clearly out of money. Okay. Friday, tomorrow, you will also see one 2 to tango table coming up. Just to educate people how they will lose money. Okay, there are people who will make about it. We will discuss about that tomorrow. I don't want to confuse with too many things tomorrow. So tomorrow, once you join, you will see the 2 table coming up here in the right corner. That is 2 to tango. One put and one call will be given for Tuesday expiry. Okay. Not only you, William, I have also learned it in a very, very hard way. Okay. Losing money, how? Then actually we were only on to gold and Nifty futures trading. We automate for our people. Gold separately if you want, or new Nifty separately if you want, put together. Okay. So that particular thing from today, gold chart will be after 3:30. It will be there. Again 9 to 9:30 or 9:30 to 10. I will join live and briefly see if somebody is there. That also you can directly trade. You will see that around 3:30 you will see the table. Once no, it is already 3:30. Once we are done with it, I will immediately shift to that table. It is not option, it is futures. So you need it needs 1 lakh, I think, is the capital now, and but you need some buffer. So 1.5 would be needed so that you can trade. That is more stable. And the number one, number two, I think around 100 rupees or something is only 50 rupees or 100 rupees is only your charges per trade, and it gives some decent move. And we are not expecting too much from that. 12 to 15k per month on that, with an investment of 1.5 lakhs, which itself is almost 7 to 8% per month, correct? So in a year it will double. So that's the whole idea. Any more questions there, William or Ashik? Anybody else has joined? Anybody else joined? Say hi. Otherwise, I won't know. Stock options. That you are not there. Okay, it's a good question. Now that you asked, I will explain you. See, I am not a SEBI registered fellow. Okay, I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I cannot recommend you. I can what we will do is only show, see all this list of stocks, the stocks you see in the right watch list. Everything was asked by people, those who have been watching us. Okay. Mohiddin, I will come. I will come to you just a minute. So I'm just telling Ashik and William. So these stocks were asked, requested by people. What we do is we show it in our chart. Okay, so we show share. This is not share options. Indices by shares by sell. Okay, so we show in our setup for you to understand. Okay, we say, boss, as long as it is yellow line, above yellow line, if your call, continue to hold. For example, if no, for example, let us see, where is that? Dalmia Bharat, HDFC Bank. Whatever it is, you see, even HDFC Bank, like a share, once it goes above our yellow line, from here it went up. Once it went down, even HDFC it went down. So if you got a put here, you can come every day. Sir, please show HDFC, I will show. As long as it is below, you continue to hold your put. we calculated why we started, we made this whole setup is, if you look at TVS motor, okay, from here, okay, here if you have bought a put, this was at kind of very, by the time it comes here you would have made 1.4 lakhs on 1 lot. Okay, that is the level of money it was providing. So we provide the only platform from here, from here to here. From here to here, you would have made, you go and check. It was on 1st August, okay, that is first week of August, and the premiums were all there. You would have taken a 2,800 call. It's around 60 rupees or something like that it was. It went almost 400 rupees or something like that. It went to 3,486, 800 rupees, 600 rupees it went up. Almost 2.15 lakhs if it, till you held it when the prices become lower than yellow line. Now we are focusing on that on our own investments. So this I will show you. Whichever share you ask, we are more than ready to show. You take your own call, okay, because I cannot advise you officially. Now TVS 50 has become kind of below the yellow line. Now it started making, for example, even if you have taken it here, 3532, now it is already 3417, 125 points below. Whatever, whoever has taken put, it would have already gone up by 50 to 60 rupees, correct? Because we are on the first week of November series. So we can show you. We will show you, but I cannot recommend anything. Okay, Ashik? Indian Hotel, Mohideen. Did any result or anything come up? Did you check? Yesterday itself we discussed, correct? Once it goes below, it will crack. Remember? So that is what. Now we at 697 it should hold, but overall signal is short. Ashik and William, I forgot to tell. For each and every share, we also have the momentum meter as well as the chart for it. Okay, so this is in chart. You would find every day. Oh, today result. Yesterday positive result. I don't know. Maybe some other news might have come. But that is a good share to hold, Mohideen. But you have taken call, correct? On heavy volumes. Oh, it is. Oh, the results have moderated, Mohideen. That is what I see. Ashik, okay, Lupin and say 1 second, let me finish Mohideen. Mohideen, what it says is the company falls as more than 1 month low and profit drop. So their profit has dropped. That is why it has cracked from here, because it was already overpriced. PE and all were high. So that is why it says it cracked 5%. But it should find support here at 697, because this is a first day break. But you can say that Dow Jones is telling that either it can go down up to 662 or it can recover from here, come to 716, 724, 731. Both the possibilities are there. Tomorrow, if sustains below 697, 662 will come into play. If it stays above 697, it can come to 718 or 724 and 731. Okay. So let me add, you want to know about Indigo. Indigo is already there. Indigo, here. So Indigo is today where it is closed. Let me check. 5693. Our yellow line price is this. 5790. Another 100 rupees it should be up. If it is tomorrow, if it is 100 rupees up and goes up, then it will again go up. Otherwise, tomorrow if it stays become below yellow line, it will start going down. Okay. That is because you see here it is already become short. For it to become long, it should stay above a yellow line. And then lupin. Lupin I don't have in the list, so I will add it now. Oh, was it result today? It also seems to have cracked. Now it has to stay above 1944. We are it is in the neutral state. It is in neutral, and today there are three components. Two components have become red. 3 has become red, and 2 is still in green. Okay, Ashik. Indigo, wait for tomorrow. If it recovers 100 rupees, it can come back to neutral and then go up. Lupin is already in neutral state. Okay, great. Anybody else joined? Please make a comment if you want any clarity. Otherwise, I will close the commentary, but instead of I will shift to gold. You are welcome, Ashik. How about SCB? I mean State Bank of India. That is really good here. We saw it in the morning also. See here. Even though it is making it is so far away. For it to become neutral, it has to come down to 933. And this 961 is the first this thing. As long as it is above 953, it will continue to go up. It still has got 953 as well as 945 support. Target is first 986. Let it cross 986. Then the all target will come here in between these two. 1011. My view is that within 3 months it should cross 1011. Okay. Okay, now. So anybody else? Okay, I think nobody is saying even hi and finding out what is it. So now formal inauguration of gold strategy. Okay. Okay. So this is it now. So you people now there is what long gold is in long situation. Entry price is 121 159. CMP points to PL rupees points. Yes, as soon as the trade flips, you can straight away enter. That's all. If it is a short, you can short, and then if it is a long, you can long. So here we have done something slightly different. Not only we are considering in our there is a momentum meter that should come. So I think probably by today evening that will also come into play by 4:35. That will tell you very clearly whether it is long or short. Let me just check whether the beta system is already been set up. Just give me a couple of minutes. So today was a good day here. So at least 3 trades were there. Then we made some good money, really good money. At least weekly twice like this is there, then we can take care of other days without any problem. even if we hit stop losses in other days. Guys, just give me a minute. I'm trying to pull up the momentum meter for gold. Gold MCX switch multi-mode dynamic. Where is MCX? Sure, Moidin. So let me set it up and then go. Oh no, I think that is still missing, so I will have to wait for the team to put it up. So as of now, this is what is all about the gold trading. So once this flips long to short to long, people can simply trade. Let me write the text here and then also put a video on this over this weekend so that people can know mini optimized lot size, how to trade using this. Yes, it is futures, no. Gold price futures only, Siva. That is gold M. Okay, you can see here gold M1 and there is a watermark. Wow, it has come. So the Akshay Patra combined, it has come. So they were able to make it in time. Super. That's it. So the signal is there now, like our this thing. Okay, I don't know how many of you are there. Okay, this particular signal is not only the technical side of the gold price, This has got correlated with dollar index, crude oil, silver, and USD INR. All put together, this particular what you call signal, you will get it in the so this is normal. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, there is no target and all. This is a flip trades, Shiva. That is you are always there. This is I will come up with something. This is a continuous process. Maybe let me put it out here. It is gold continuous position trading. The strategy is gold strategy is continuous, meaning you will flip from long to short, short to long. Of course, in between your take profit and that stop loss also will come into play. Otherwise you flick. That's all. Sell and take profit. Okay. It will tell you based on that. All you need to do is simply watch. You watch and get yourself, or you can once you take a position, anyway this will also come to, in couple of days it will start coming to Telegram, and once that is there, once you are taken position, you can go to Telegram, and then once a notify comes, you can simply buy and sell. Okay. Done. I am done for the day. So I will come back around 9 o'clock. Thanks everybody. If anybody else is there, any questions, please ask. Otherwise, I will close the commentary side of it. This will be there. No, Ashik. This, if you want to automate, there is a monthly fee for gold to 2060 rupees, including platform fee that we need to pay. If you pay that, then you have to open your thanks Vivek, thanks this thing William. So Ashik, then you have to open an account in Fires. Okay, if you open account in Fires, and then we will link it to our system. Our system will come and simply trade, and you can call me after 5 on this number on the top. Okay, contact automated trade. I can put one more, like our Nifty, you contact us at 90032. That's my number only. Contact strategy. So give me some time after 5 p.m. every day. So we can kind of That is where you don't have to do anything. You have to only simply put the money and open the account and provide the credentials. Our system will come and do. Okay, trades. We will make it a better banner, etc. in future. Just bear with us. We wanted to first launch it and see how many people watch and whether this has got any traction. We have started using it, and this is what it is. Okay. Great. Thanks, Ashik. Thanks, Shiva. Thanks, everybody. So we will see tomorrow. I need to go and have my nine. PM. 9 PM. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Ashik. Thank you.